Weird. I needed to wake up my microphone. Good, okay. Good morning, everyone, and especially to Snow, because either the voices in my head or my memory told me that Snow has birthday today. So, happy birthday, Mika. And I Sentinel, Snow, Birdie, and... Birdie! Wow, Bertie and Birdie, welcome. Well, chat, I'm sitting here with a very fresh and steaming hot ordered pizza. And I haven't touched it yet because I knew chat would piss and shit itself if I wouldn't be online at time. The correct time. I didn't even give you a time when I would be streaming every single day. Yet, here you are, before me, every single time. 21. Oh my god. This isn't a retirement home, Grandpa. Man, I'm really looking forward to actually getting decent shit that's not only Narga, because I know Narga is very busted in high rank. G rank surprisingly has a pretty wide variety among the meta picks. Like for example, if you think lands, there are like a couple lands that you can use. The Black Diablos one, the Garuga one, surprisingly enough. The Lao one, there's this water lands, Aquarius I think, you even use against some monsters. The Silver Rattlers one, etc, etc. Unheard of in newer games. In newer games it's usually one pick, one and done. The end. Yo Senjuriki! Wow, still not properly alive. How was your birthday? What's going on? I don't know. I'm rambling to myself as I'm waiting for chat to fill up. But yeah, this is just an example. It basically applies for almost every weapon. Even the hammer, where you would think, oh, just Angabanga? No. Hammer, magnitude was very good for shorter fights. Because purple is so high in this game that even though magnitude is super busted, like attack-wise at least, you usually don't want to use it unless it's a very short fight. Garuga Hammer, Keitsu Hammer, Glazia Labonas, to some degree even the Gypsaros Hammer. What else? I think the Huracan Crusher, the Silver Rathalos one you don't use. What else? Well, the Diablo's Hammer used to be good when people weren't aware of better picks, I guess. I'm blanking. Is there something else? Ah, Nebula. Yes, you can play online with this mod. Famedo and Mamonga have done so. And I think the mod creator isn't here, so he can't correct me. But I do think you can play with normal players too. The reason why I'm saying this is because I remember there was a section that said something along the lines of, if you are using this mod and you want to be able to kill Lao before Area 5, you're supposed to be the first person in the area, meaning you have to host the session. And in Freedom Unite, it's not like hosting the session, but more like you're hosting the hunt if you were the first one who enters the area. Does it make sense? Eternia. Okay, I'm gonna make the Golem Blade again. Upgrade it this time to Sigmund. Ah, Spartacus first. Ah, oh, no, okay. I don't want to. Man, lucky. Giga lucky. It was raining. And it still is raining in my city, constantly. I wanted to get a juicy kebab, and I ordered a pizza instead, because it was raining like shit, and I was thinking, if someone is gonna suffer, it's gonna be Mehmet from across the street having to drive And not me. Poor guy. Well... I think the only plan we had was accumulating money, disregarding winches, the usual stuff. But what I could do is I could start hiring feline cats. Feline cats? I mean, heroic felines. There are no item sets in this game, unfortunately. But I remember we wanted to unlock Kushala, but maybe also the Narga longsword. Either one brainstem or... Ah, I didn't even make the Tigrex longsword. Ah, that's why. 2 tails. Okay, I guess we have to use a hammer a little bit. I'm gonna swap regardless though. Even if it's not optimal. Yo, Mr. Ice Cold, welcome. And Andrea. And Hunter. I'm the old geezer. It's not my birthday. It's Sanjuriki's belated. And Snow today. And you orange idiot. Do you sometimes feel less idiotic or more orange or less orange? Yushviko, welcome. It's a midget. Dude! I could say that I'm in an area where there's a lot of theft, but I think I will get banned if I say that, and regardless of what area I say. Ah, yes. Riveting. Oh! The deadly poison. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave. I remember this lasted forever. Like, it could drain 2 HP bars. Poland? Poland, Detroit, my neighborhood, due to me, etc. Hunter 96, I haven't tried the custom quest yet. I just remembered. Look at my HP. This is the average experience after having unprotected sex with a $30 prostitute once. Don't tell your mom I said that. This is normal. Dai Poto, welcome. I sometimes do what probably everyone does who uploads videos. And I watched the GU videos I made recently again. Oh wow. Not only, I'm not surprised about how fast he died, but that he died exactly like 1 hit after he left. But yeah, I think almost everyone who uploads videos also watches their own videos, because you know how much work went in there, or lack thereof, etc, etc. So yesterday I was watching my GU videos with the CB mod, and I remembered that Lord Merigio made more for me. I still have Valstrax, and I at least have Valstrax and Gore. So I could do those as well before I'm moving on with GU, because there's still stuff in GU I haven't done yet. So I was thinking, maybe I could do like a designated day where I'm just grinding speedruns, because otherwise I'm not getting off my ass, I have to be honest. I don't know 196. The way I tested the other one was I was just using the Pyramid Complete settings thingy, the settings tab where you can import custom quests. That worked, or maybe it didn't work and that's why the last one didn't work, but yeah, I don't know how to do it on emulator. Yeah, Lord Maurice Morigio. He's called Morigio, I think, in Discord. I don't have Discord open, hold on. The only way you can feasibly use Discord as a normal human being is, like, sometimes I see people that have 50 billion notifications each time they go on Discord. And I just don't understand. Especially when you don't go into busy mode where you get every single notification. How do people do that? Ah, yeah, Morigio. Okay. So hopefully I can wake him up from his hibernation when I'm done. Because the only thing that I wanted to do with these test runs, let's say, was that I was trying to beat every single fastest, like, normal run I could find. And the funny thing is that I was uploading my Astalos run, I remember very clearly. And there were so many things I couldn't show in the video, like almost every opening I had to find myself, because there are no real runs with the mods that I was using. So it was very sad that I couldn't show all of my runs, or all of these strats that I could find. And there was one or two things with Astalos I remember, which I was very proud of to find, because they were basically Giga openings. Oh yeah, that was very bad. That gave you like the amount of damage that 3 AEDs gave you. And I wasn't able to show it. And then when I uploaded my run, I know, very long-winded story, but I'm gonna be done soon. Then when I uploaded my run, some Astalos main just randomly sprung up from the ashes. And he actually uploaded a run with CB that was like almost as fast as my run, but with like normal GU CB. And now I'm thinking about actually redoing that specific Astalos run. Very long story, but I know. But maybe now I can show the opening. But I think the one where I found the most openings was probably Bracky or something. The one where he runs at you and you snipe him with an AD. That one I've never seen before in any game. Even though you could technically use the same strategy for you, Bracky. No, it's a lot of fun when you're fighting a monster for the first time and you have to find a lot of openings by yourself. There's no strategy that already exists. That's why running a game that's new is the most interesting to me. Old ones are fun only for the sake of, like, oh, you can shave down a couple seconds, or you can perfect a specific monster. That is fun in its own right. But new monster, finding out new strats by yourself, seeing people using your strats, etc. Then saying, oh, I found the strat from a Japanese guy 3 weeks ago, or I made it up myself. Yeah, I remember. Let's see. Purple, red. This is not a multiple one. We're gonna use so many hammer that I think I'm gonna use longsword for the next one. New Spike MH, welcome. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Plesioth now. Because there's gonna be quite a bit of hammering. If we're unlucky, a lot of people, they think maybe we will get Once in the Wilds in January or February. If we're unlucky, it's gonna be neither. And it's gonna be like almost summer or something. Today? What is today? State of play? What's that again? Ah, for PlayStation, you mean? I don't expect anything. I have to be perfectly honest. PlayStation Showcase. You probably know my oh, okay. Bye, I guess. You probably know my tinfoil hat theory, conspiracy theory as to why we will never get Bloodborne on PC. I think they straight up just paid for unlimited exclusivity. I'm honest. And they may actually have paid an extension. Oh, they didn't cut my pizza. Probably, maybe even extended it. I don't know. But it wouldn't make any monetary sense for them to not have brought Bloodborne to PC already. Yes, you can have pizza. It's a salami pizza with broccoli, and there's also chicken slices and sauce hollandaise. So, I wanted to have egg on it too, but usually if you have too many ingredients, half of the pizza just falls off your pizza ground, pizza body, whatever, pizza base. I only ate an apple today and scrambled eggs and oatmeal. And cashews. And a banana. Actually, I ate quite a lot of today. And tonight, or even this evening, there's going to be steak. That's actually what I'm looking forward to. I marinated it all night. Best Plesioth RNG. Where did he turn? What did he see? The spirit of Christmas past? Stagger. Oh! That was a little bit too greedy. No tail whip. Okay. You can actually stop him from jumping into the water if you throw a sonic bomb right now. Like, before he jumps into the water, you throw a sonic bomb, and then he just stands still, and then I guess he changes his mind or something. Any divine rhinos for my Pokepoint needs? Damn. What a leap. fucked Vespoid. Watch him die in the next attack or something. Stallmeister Plesioth. Dude, I can't break the fucking ass, or the fin in this regard. Yeah, I couldn't even break it. I smacked the booty so many times. Imagine how much better the world would be if Plesioth ass was a more accessible hitbox. It's a 100 hit zone, by the way, for cutting weapons. Speaking of cutting weapon, let me grab my pizza cutter because this pizza isn't cut and I'm starving. Frozen coffee, just how I like it. They always do that. It's too much work. I think when you put it on the list, on the note where you say, "Can you please cut my pizza?" then you have maybe a 15% chance of them actually cutting the pizza. Other than that, no, man. You're shit out of luck. It's literally the not my job. You didn't ask, so I won't do it category. But I dig it. Chat. What do you use to cut your pizza? Are you sane and use a pizza cutter? Or are you not a sheeplet and you're using scissors? Like kitchen scissors, not like those that you use to cut paper or fabric or whatever. A knife. So the thing is that with a knife, the problem is the same thing that the same problem that you have with a pizza cutter. If it's too sharp, or even if it's just barely sharp, you may cut or scrape the surface that's underneath the pizza. But if you're using a food scissor, like food scissors, then you can basically cut the pizza easy schmeezy without having any issues of it not really going through the salami or whatever slices you have. Oh, too early. That's why most of the time I'm using the food scissors. Toe clipper, I can understand. Okay, purple gypsy rose, and I don't remember the other ones. Bearing with your own hands, a little bit difficult if you have very poly cheese. Those were the ones I meant. When I say I cut my pizza usually with scissors, that's the first scissor that I'm thinking of. Those baby scissors. If you can't gouge out someone's eye with a pair of scissors, then what's the point of them? I thought scissors were like the dual blades for the one-handed folk. I think after this we should get Kushala. Possibly. Ah, I should have brought antidote. Oops. Oh, whoa, what a party. I feel like in Monster Hunter World, the only thing that's missing is war spam. Although Garen coming in here, and then Anja. Nice range. Is he double flashed? Oh, look at those stars go. Oh man. And then he fucking squirted in my face. Is that deadly poison? I can tell. Oh no! Why has the quest not completed yet? Oh. The fuck happened? Insta woke up. Oh man, he was not an EP boy. Yeah, it's true though. Like, the monster gangbangs in 5th gen and stuff is not something I'm missing. And it's only gonna get worse from here. And I'm saying this not like as a pessimist, but they seemingly do like stacking an entire area with like 50 monsters or something. For like ecology reasons, I guess. For gameplay reasons, it sucks ass, chat. It sucks ass. Come into the hunt, then you get mercilessly digged down. Not a fan. But Monster Hunter's combat isn't made for 1 versus 2 or 4 versus 2 even. Monster Hunter's combat, doesn't matter what you say, if it's a multiplayer game. The combat works the best if it's a 1 versus 1. The monster's moves were made to be like, oh, I'm gonna deal with this one person, either if he's gonna be far or close, etc. Yeah, run, get it out of your system. Yeah, Dung Bomb's the most viable item in the entire franchise. Starting from 2nd gen, that is. Wait, did they actually work in 3rd gen? Oh, dumb. I forgot, by the way. See, you didn't even have this issue until... yeah, well, I guess mostly 5th gen. So even if they changed dung bombs to be like the god item since like 3rd gen, no one really has taken notice. Yeah, the hyper wraths, they're so they're so unbalanced, man. Not like as a normal monster. As a normal monster, you can deal with it, but as like a hyper double in like one area, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? I really want to see Ryozo Tsujimoto and other people of Capcom actually do these quests, because sometimes I wonder, do people who actually made these quests, did they actually clear these quests, or did they just make them and what were like, oh, someone's gonna clear it and it's not me, or something. That was mini? This one wasn't smaller than the one before, right? Because the one before was already gold crown. Absolutely bizarre. You're right, Ronald. Isn't this every single small monster now? Okay, Kushala isn't here yet. Not small monster, but to unlock Kushala you need to do every single solo monster in 7 and 8 star. What's missing? Ah, Red Kitsu. Okay. For Red Kitsu I have nothing, honestly. I think I'm just gonna hammer, but hammering Kitsu is a little bit annoying. You have to be very precise with super pounds, otherwise you will hit the wing, and among other things. Actually, a very fun weapon against them is hunting horn. The shell castanets, you know, the click-clack hunting horn. Can I make it? Oh. What a surprise. Can't. But KO weapons against Kitsu, not very good. He's KO for like half the time. Legato 98, welcome. I am indeed done with Radronet. I'm indeed done with Chen. Any other water weapons? Man, I love dual blades like this. Just give them a shit ton of raw. Make them banger weapons. And just a little bit of status. Just a little bit. I don't need much. Yeah, look. No option to do anything. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna use hammer. I'm trying to do a raid while I'm streaming, chat. Do you mind if I have someone on the side? It depends, but honestly, the only monster that I can think of right now where you really badly want to use water, like dual blades with element water, was the first one to come to mind. The crab dual blades, for example, they have so much water that you would be dumb not to use them against water weak monsters. I think maybe versus Tio, definitely versus Gravios. but in a lot of instances you actually want to use the Akantor dual blades for the raw against like T-Grex. Rajang was one. Trying to think, was there more? Ice is very good, and fire too, because the ice dual blades, they're those, you remember those dual blades, they just look like iron dual blades, but for some reason they have like 500 ice or something like that. I forgot what they were called. Ice cold daggers or something, I don't know. Yes, you can. Yeah, I think that should be good. It's so funny, water dual blades are so cucked that you have to use event lobster dual blades made out of no monster, but like Dengeki and like small crustacean shells. I like it when gimmicky weapons are actually super good. But Capcom, please, we need more water monsters, I'm begging you. It's funny that even when we had an underwater game, how many monsters from that game actually had underwater, had water element? Lagi? No. Gobel? No. Dire? No. Ciadias? What else was underwater? Udroth? We don't talk about it. What else? Am I blind? Oh, he's here. Okay. Chat! Did you know that red Kitsu is actually the normal Kitsu, and the white Kitsu are actually the subspecies? Thank you, and we're gonna see each other for another episode of Monster Hunter lore that no one cares about. Oh yes. Good usage. Yeah, dual blades with like dual elements, or at least something like status and an element, are actually historically one of the best dual blades. For example, the Kirin Yama dual blades that had Para and Thunder, very good. The Fire and Ice dual blades made by Kushala and Tio, also very good. There's also like the Dragon and Thunder dual blades by Fatalis. Giapre and Eodrome dual blades, Poison and Ice. What else? I remember there was, I think, Dragon and Poison dual blades by Silver Rattlos from Frontier. They're basically like Silver Rattlos claws. You have to wait until the minion leaves. Until then, I can eat my pizza. I did this one-handed. I'm eating my pizza. It didn't have to be this way. Darkness was Dragon and Ice, right? I don't remember. Dude, when I'm thinking about it, I played Frontier 16 years ago, man. When fucking Toriaka was one of the best armors, or Beru F and whatever. So long ago. Where you had like decos from your house to make an armor set. Like combo decos were super busted. Man. Good old times. Fire and Poison by So precise. I'm a big fan of hybrid monster weapons, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Like the Rathalos and Kushala one, for example. The Claymore longsword, very cool weapon, very cool. Or hybrid armors. I used to think the Devil Diablos one was a mixture of Diablos and Rathalos. Basically, it has the Rathalos color scheme, but as a Diablos armor. Hybrid armors would also be pretty cool. Ich liebe sie too, Timo Mame 69. Yeah, the 2 or 3 elements in one sounds interesting, but was it really that great? Then, except if you, for example, have a monster who's very conveniently weak against all of them. But I think it would be too complicated, I want to say, for a lot of people.
What's darkness element? I don't get it.
Dude, that was a half teleport. Ooh. Okay. He's getting a little bit cranky. What I wouldn't give for a super giga busted water hammer right now. Yeah, like, okay, come on. I've said this a couple times, but let's be serious about it for just a couple seconds. Water monster. Tsujimoto himself approaches you, only you, and says, "Hey, Mr. Person who is in Akantorex stream right now, I want you to design a water monster, and this water monster has to be epic and cool or whatever. Because we're gonna bring it back for almost every single Monster Hunter due to the lack of water monsters. Go. What water monster would you make?" I already told you about my water buffalo idea, like a who uses like heated up water to enhance itself. It doesn't really use water in like an offensive way, but more like to boost itself. Or a monster that uses hot water vapors, for example, to attack. A cheap combo. Ah, Punch Lobster. Pretty cool. A beaver. Yeah, that's also cool. We do have a beaver monster already, though. It's called Caesarber. It's from Monster Hunter Online. Basically looks like a giant beaver, just nothing else. Or remember that one monster who was like Gypsyros except not? I remember online. You little sneaky buggers. You think you wouldn't be called out by me? Okay, I didn't drink my hot soy latte yet. They could even make more leviathans. Just make them water. How can you make a water leviathan without giving him the same issues that Lagi had? Oh man, now I'm stuck forever. So, if I were to make a leviathan that would work pretty well on land, easy. Give it like a moss design, for example, where it becomes just faster and more aggressive. The more moisture it absorbed of these moss, and it turns like brownish when it gets angry. But it's like green and lush when it's not angry. It's a little bit slower, spams a little bit maybe more projectile moves than anything. But then when it gets angry, full melee. And obviously it becomes more frequently angered the less HP it has. So early on you have time to kind of like get accustomed, and then just goes balls to the walls attacking. Like basically you would get a bog monster like this, because the green is gonna be pretty good for swampy areas without having to give every single fucking monster mud element. It's water, but it's not. Teehee. Look, it's mud. It's water, but it's also shit. Ah, that's true. We don't have big slooks. It's true. Okay, take it easy. Thunder and water. Sir, what happened to Namiel? We need a rat. Did you come from playing Dark Souls 2? By the way, does someone have... I got gifted Dark Souls 2. I have to tell this story, it's pretty funny. But it's not Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Some might say, so what? No mod... no mod I could find online that has been updated works for that game. So I have to play it in like sludge resolution pretty much. And last time when I was trying to play it and I finally resolved my controller just spinning completely for eternity, no fix inside. I actually managed to fix it, but now my game looks like caca because no mod really works for that game. That's all. When we were talking, if we were talking about Dark Souls 2, I had to mention that. The end. I don't like Dark Souls 2. It was actually my first Dark Souls game I've ever played. I played it right after Bloodborne. It has good parts. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a hater, but after playing it and 100%ing it on the PS4, I can tell you that after slurping up everything, I'm not really that big of a fan, unfortunately. For me, it's the monster gangs. Everything feels super clunky whenever you get hit by a monster or like anyone else in general. Your character gets like half an orgasm and stands there for like a second. Ah! And when you're getting hit by multiple enemies and you get ganked, which happens a lot, you will get stagger locked a shit ton of times. Hitboxes are fucking terrible. Like sometimes, imagine Kitsu does its lightning aura attack. I'm standing here and I'm getting clipped. It's insane. So I wanted to play it again. I thought, you know what, let's play it again. Like graphics mods, so that the game at least looks beautiful. And I can't. Still looks like green-ish. Looks very bizarre. But I'm not like a giga Dark Souls 2 hater. I wanted to give it a new chance, but no mods apparently work. Because no one is updating the normal Dark Souls 2 mods anymore. I think I'm just gonna buy Scholar of the First Sin again, I guess. I could play it unmodded, but then my experience wouldn't be any different to my first playthrough, I guess. My favorite Souls game, Dark Souls 3. If we're talking about From Software game, Elden Ring I think took it for me. At least for a first playthrough. The second playthrough of Elden Ring was pretty gutted, I have to say. Because there's no novelty from exploring anymore. You basically, if you want to do everything, yeah, you're working off a checklist. So basically I spoiled you for the Elden Ring stream that's gonna happen in 2 weeks. Gonna do an Elden Ring stream, trying to do every boss, trying as in, hopefully I remember all the boss locations. Magic playthrough? No way. You can expect my playthroughs to be like a Monster Hunter. Magic? No. Range? Nah. Maybe I'm gonna do something like a hybrid build where I'm using strength and... dude, what was the other one? Faith? I don't even know what they're called, man. Faith or something? So that I can buff myself. And maybe have one projectile move for shitters from very far away. Because I noticed there are sometimes just ranged minions. They're having too much of a good time, chat. Paladin, maybe. But I'm definitely a strength chat. I played through Elden Ring completely twice. And did a lot of like partial playthroughs for PvP builds and characters with specific levels so that I can invade in specific places. And none of these is not a melee chat. And I have very few Dex ones. Dex is also rather boring to me. I'm not a fan of like death by 1,000 cuts. I'm more an Anga Banga guy. No. I know. Shocking. The shitty cat is using my points for nothing. Okay, there should be Kushala time, I think. Ah, music to my ears. The pling. Yo Medarid, welcome. Well, dude, in no game is ranged the preferred way of playing for me. The only time where I'm actually making an exception for that is, well, Skyrim, Sneak, Archer. Kushala, 19 quests now. Kushala should be here. Huh? Ah, no, I think Kirin just appeared. Or am I blind? What the fuck? Hold on. No. Have I been lied to? Oh, I didn't. Oh, wrong. Okay. Got it. But before actually doing Kushala, I want to eat my pizza, man. So I need to do something where I'm just standing around. Should I do a Shengao Ren so that I can stand around a lot. Yeah, I need to eat my pizza. It's ice cold again. Or should we watch a funny video, chat? No, I'm gonna do kushada. Don't worry, I'm not gonna blue ball you now. What could I need? Yeah, let's do kushada. Just gonna eat very slowly while beating and getting beat up by kushada. Nah, I don't need anything from Shen. For now. Bad timing. That elderly wheezing sound he does when he's flying. Yeah, when he's flying. When he's flying. Oh, yeah. The clutch taunt. I guess when he's flying I can eat my pizza. Because then it's gonna take something between like 1 minute and 16 weekdays. Nice T-Rex cosplay. Ah, a little bit too far to the side. This was actually the best idea I could do doing Kushada. Because of this, sometimes he just feels like a little rascal. He flies up to the fort, blasts it with wind, so I can eat my pizza in the meantime. Oh. Or not, hold on. I need a napkin. It's like, in the middle of a conversation with someone, you just stand up and kick down a vase or something. Because, I don't know, it's just what you do. Nah, not greasy. I have... When I'm eating pizza or eating anything on stream where my hand would get greasy, I actually put on rubber gloves. You know, the ones that you need for use for cleaning. I use them too when I'm eating chicken wings or anything that's super greasy. Then you can just put them off. You don't need to wash your hands for like half an hour until they're clean. No, I don't clean my pizza with a towel. That's it's very feminine behavior. There are some people who buy the greasiest pizza and then they take like a napkin and then they dry off the grease of a pizza. I can kind of understand it if the pizza is swimming in grease, etc. But I've seen people do it on every pizza they order. Yeah, if it's like super greasy and it's like dripping, etc., I do agree. I'm not a fan of that. Usually, that's why I usually don't put on like salami or whatever. This time I did, but it's not really greasy. I can grab like the outer crust without my fingers being oily and shit. But I still have a napkin here. Can you completely headlock Jiren Kushala? I wonder. Because I think if you can, or like mostly headlock him, I think you can kill him in like 6.5 minutes maybe? Like full headlock? How much HP does he have? Oh no, what did I do? No, I mean with hammer. With greatsword, I think for sure. Or? Oh, fuck. Forgot that he had wind aura. Your gacha game? What are you playing? I am playing a gacha game too, but not for the gacha aspect. It's because I'm a Dragon Ball fanboy. I'm playing 2 games actually, phone games. Dokkan and Jurassic World Alive. I used to play Jurassic World Alive when I was still doing my security job. You're basically sitting on your ass all the time. So we had so much time to do nothing, so I just caught dinosaurs. Because you can't read books, because you do have to be alert. If someone sees you reading a book, they will yell at you. But catching dinosaurs is fine. But but Dragon Ball, for example, I don't know when I started and why I started. Oh yeah, a friend of mine just messaged me, "Yo, look, they got Gogeta and Vegeta in their game." I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Who are you?" Then he just sent me this Dragon Ball game. I installed it. I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna play it for 1 week and then I'm gonna dip." And then I never stopped playing. Now I'm now I'm harassing people online who spend money on phone games. That was a super delayed head hit for some reason. Oh my god. I thought we were joking. There are actually Coomers in my chat. Anime Coomers, even. It's even worse. Yeah, I knew you would leave. I thought we were all high testosterone chads. If you're not 6 feet, if you're balding, if you don't sound at least like me, then I'm kind of disillusioned because I used to think we were all just basically clones of each other. What's the horn break threshold again? Is it 40%? 30? I don't remember, man. In newer games, it's, what? 20%? Tio in World can even die before his horns break. So he can do more damage on Tio than on the heads. On the head before the horn break. Kushada the same, by the way. You coming down now? Hi, Umfi. Mira Boreas-chan. Whatever. I'm not made for the weep speak. Not made to LARP as a Japanese person. I did play Dark Souls 1. Golf swing, wing attack. Golf's swing. Ah, it's even in the name. I'm not made for the weep mindset, even though I'm dating Kenta. But to be perfectly honest, if it wasn't for my YouTube account, if I'd never started, I would be the most giga normie ever. As in, I wouldn't be... Like, Monster Hunter itself basically turned me into 50% normie, 50% gamer scum, or whatever. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I would basically be... What would I be doing? I don't know, something else. Horse Girl and idle games, no. I probably would only have a passing interest in video games. Because I did play video games as like almost every child a lot. But I had a phase in my life where I didn't play anything but Monster Hunter. And if I didn't have Monster Hunter, I guess I would have not played anything. And I probably would have fallen out of love with gaming for potentially ever. Because in my teens, in my late teens, especially. The only thing I basically did was, except playing Monster Hunter, of course, was working out. Yeah, dude, I was giga normie. When I'm thinking about it, I only, like, I met with friends on the weekends, getting shit-faced, going to clubs, working out, and I didn't do anything but that. Dude, Monster Hunter saved me from being a normie. Unbelievable. Take it easy, Snow. Until next time. It really depends what you mean with normie. Like, if you mean what I mean with normie, then yes, there is nothing wrong. But there are some people who kind of have a very narrow worldview. What doesn't concern them might as well not exist. And some people consider that to be normie. I don't. So it really depends. For some it's a slur almost, and for some it's like a token of pride. For me it's mixed, let's say. No, I will never thank the Japanese. They brought so much chaos to the world. Like anime and hentai itself probably ruined the life of many people. And I'm saying this unironically, but as a funny joke. But I think anime and cartoons and whatever did irreparable damage to a lot of people. Yeah, it's their guerrilla war by destroying the mindset of every teen and preteen and even older. It's a psyop, chat. Birds aren't real. The earth is actually the shape of big mommy milkies. Well, they're the most lonely because their work ethic is fucking terrible. Like, it's basically work for your job. Your job is everything in your life. There's no real companionship, and then they watch cartoons who basically tell them that you can be loved for who you are without having to change anything. You will just be loved, and you are just the most wholesome and bestest senpai, yada yada uru. And other nonsense. So I can understand if you basically live for your job, you have no time, no money, no social skills, nothing. And then you're supposed to find a woman that's not like a nagging cunt, while you are yourself maybe a nagging cunt. So it's if you're born in Japan, wallahi, you're finished. I'm actually, funny that you mentioned it. I'm actually reading Monster at the moment, the one with the doctor. And I put Devil Man Crybaby on my list too. Dude, you can't generalize like that. Obviously there are a lot of men that are exactly the way I just said, but not all of them. It's just like the average worker is basically living for their job. And then there are a lot of people who just don't want to work. And they want to stand for like idols and VTubers and hentai characters, whatever. but there are also a lot of people in the West who are doing the same thing, except not for anime and hentai girls, but maybe women who stream on Twitch or random e-girls, whatever. So I think the only thing that changes is basically the location. I didn't. I haven't watched any anime in so long, man. I don't even remember what the last one was. What does Wallahi mean? I don't know. In German, we have a lot of like Turkish or Arabian words that are basically almost ingrained in some lingo. Like Habibi, for example, means I think my honey or my sugar or my baby or whatever. Wallahi, like Wallah means by God. It basically, you say Wallah, it's kind of like in a strengthening, enhancing word. If you want to say, Wallah, I didn't cheat on her, etc. And most of the time you use it as a joke, because it just sounds funny, I guess. Ah, on God, okay. 3D women, 2D women. It only takes very little brain capacity to basically well, okay, let's just say it bluntly. Saying, for example, if you're one of the proponents of 2D versus 3D and you're on the side of 2D, you're basically saying that the drawing of this character that some random dude or random chick made, that they just basically made up, it doesn't exist, it's a drawing of someone, is superior to flesh and blood that where you can put your wiener in. It can give you genuine love and basically be a proper part of your life. And you're saying that it just baffles my mind if someone unironically says, I like anime characters more. Okay. But I know this is a very slippery slope. I argued about this kind of stuff like 6 years ago in Kanta's Discord once, and I was definitely the minority when I said 2D girls are basically just jerking off to a drawing. You can tell that I'm getting very quiet. I don't want to wake anyone up having the same opinion. Shh. Not so loud. Not into Kanta's chat, it's Discord. And back then I didn't know that weeps were... like there's some people who are, you know, sometimes they have an opinion and you can't tell if they're trolling because it's really out there. And sometimes you get like a reality check. You think, oh, they're joking. JK, JK. But they were actually FR, FR the entire time. It does look like we need a gem. Trying to see if there are other ways to get it. There are... Seanator. Does not look good. Okay. Senator S. Okay. Then Senator S. No, it's not true. Hold on. 3 slots. Then Rathlow's legs. have them yet. Oh, they need a ruby. Of fucking course. Okay, here's another one. Cyanator S. Oh, we already have them. Nice. Then Rathalos S. Good, that's manageable. Cyanator S. Already made it. Then the Cyanator helmet, and then just a 3-slot chest piece. Right. Oh man, hold on. I think I can't even make that one, right? No, I can't even make that one deco. Rapid charge jewel. Dude, it needs G rank stuff. Okay, fuck off. We're gonna grind Kushala. I need 7 short charge. I got 2. Four, and I need 7. Okay. Okay, more Kushala. Do I mind? Not so much. It's money. Can you actually hit him when he's coming down here, like instantly? Unit Saver and High Banes. Welcome. When he sends you lollies and for me there's no distinction. I know there's a slight distinction, but not big enough for me to actually take it serious. But there's a... let's try. Oh, nice. There's almost no distinction for me between lolly and actual PDF file stuff. And it's kind of sad that I'm almost alone in that. Thank you for listening. Everyone who disagrees may leave right now. It's like the one time in my stream where I'm serious. Is it me or is he super tiny? Okay, view number didn't decrease. I got good chat today. Are you insinuating that small creatures don't matter? Well, the height of a male only matters if you're having an argument with them. Like, honestly, most of the time it doesn't matter. When you're in a shit fling with someone who's smaller than you, or uglier, or weaker, then, of course, you're gonna talk about these attributes. But honestly, most of the time, it probably really doesn't matter. In real life, that is. Like, for example, I've asked out of curiosity, like, how important is height for you? And the majority of women I asked, they said, not really. When it's about, like, status and social hierarchy, etc., then I guess it's important for some women. and the need to be protected and stuff. But usually, once they get to know someone, it doesn't really matter. So I would be fucking cooked if I was small, because I have no soul and no character whatsoever. I'm getting completely carried by my looks and my body. Everything else about me is not worth mentioning. Fuck. Dude, he's so small, I can't even hit the head. Ripped, tall, and handsome. The weak bitch answer would be
Your looks are subjective.
actually that is kind of true. But indeed, I'm not the tallest in my chat. I have to be perfectly honest. But I think I can say that about myself. That I'm big, tall, and handsome. If I was fat on top of that, then I could at least say I'm a Viking barbarian or whatever. Oh yeah, and I need a beard. I thought there was a tail attack. This one. Okay, calm down. Or at least try to fuck up the fort so that I can eat my pizza. Kushala, that's the least amount of time in the air. I think he's now leaving? Oh yeah, he's leaving. Triss or Yen? I can give you a short answer, but if you really want to have a short answer, it's gonna be Yen. If you mean about whose looks I prefer, Triss with open hairstyle, Yen otherwise. I don't like those buns, or I don't like these Pippi Langstrumpf ponytails, etc. If it's ponytail, then only one. Only for blondes, otherwise I don't really like ponytail. But to give you a longer answer, if you're only playing Witcher 3 and you've never played any other Witcher and you didn't read the books, etc., then you would easily take Triss, because she's just, how can I say, she's very nice to you. She's not a vindictive bitch and annoying. But if you've read the books and you played Witcher 1 and 2 and then 3, then there's no choice but Yennefer. A ponytail on her crotch hair, dude. Nasty. Armenian woman. Oh. I am excited. I didn't play Witcher 1 and 2 yet. I installed a couple of graphic mods for Witcher 1 to start playing it. But I can guarantee you, if I start playing Witcher 1 right now, and I get immersed into it, like I usually get into games of these kind, I might not be able to stream every single day, I can tell you. Play it on stream, no thanks. Oh man, not a single head hit. Not a single head hit. What Zelda? You Alex, welcome. If you mean any of the new ones, what are they called? Kingdom of Tears or Britney Spears, David Hasselhoff Burger, I don't know. The last Legends of Zelda I played chronologically was Majora's Mask. And then the one after that was, funnily enough, Majora's Mask Remake, which I didn't finish. Yuma Kibo, welcome. I didn't play the majority of Zeldas. I think the gameplay loop isn't appealing to me. It's kind of like in Resident Evil. My most favorite parts are everything but the puzzles. Not because I'm not a puzzle or solving mysteries kind of guy. I actually like that. But I like that as their own game, where you're constantly in solution mode with your brain. But with games like Resident Evil and Legend of Zelda and stuff, everything for me is way more fun than the puzzles. Just because everything around it is just, I don't know, more enjoyable to me. So whenever I do get to the point where I have to do puzzles and stuff and solve something, I usually am already so bored before even starting them that I'm thinking, man, I wish I could just fuck up another boss instead. Does it make sense to you? Like, I played Resident Evil 4, the remake, a couple days ago. And the cooler puzzles with the lightning, not the lightning, you know, with the electricity so that you can get open doors, etc. I don't know if it was even mandatory. But that was so boring, man. That was so boring. I wanted to beat up more Transformer Regenerator fuckers. It was fun. I think so too. I only played Shadow of the Colossus. It's very sad to admit, but I only played the demo. I never played the entire game. trolling, man. Imagine Freedom Unite with 60 FPS. That would be beautiful. Technically you can, but the physics and shit are pretty much broken. Isometric action RPG in Monster Hunter. Can you elaborate what isometric action RPG would mean? Like any game that would conjure up a picture in my mind. I don't know. My main drawing point for Monster Hunter is the combat. And that sounds like not the kind of combat I would enjoy. I do like Diablo, I played Diablo 3, but games like these are getting very boring to me. Like for example, when you have a huge map and you're 100%, not a 100% autist, but if you have this, I have to clear every single quest and everything 100%, etc. If you want to do that and you have to look through every single corner with like slow walking speed in every map, it becomes really draining. I know it's like digging your own grave, etc. So yeah, I'm not really, how can I say, I'm not really warm on the idea of mixing those two genres together. But maybe, who knows, maybe it's gonna be a banger. I think Monster Hunter has a lot of potential. The monsters are amazing, the weapon types are cool, people do have a parasocial relationship with some NPCs. Like, people want to bang Fiorrain, the Guild Marm too. Some people want to bang monsters. Shout out to Senjuriki. And that's it. What other games could you combine with Monster Hunter? I think something like Monster Hunter Stories with hunters instead, where you use hunters and you unlock new moves, etc. And you fight monsters. And you get like summons or pets. You can bring one monster, like Monster Hunter Stories, but more focus on the hunters. I think stuff like that could work. Definitely. You could even just make a fucking Pokemon ROM hack, or a Final Fantasy style RPG, whatever, just with Monster Hunter characters. You could do that, probably rather easy, but no one wants to do it, and also I'm too lazy. Stories for those people who have no inkling. Oh nice, easy jewel. Who have no inkling what Monster Hunter Stories is. It's actually a lot of fun, that game. Like, really. If you like RPGs and if you like raising your own monstie, etc., it's actually a shit ton of fun. But they're kind of dummies to release that very close to Elden Ring DLC. They're very dumb. I didn't try those, but Alex, who's in chat right now, hopefully, he has been selling that game to me. He wants me to play it. Now he, Sam, and that one dude who made like a 50-hour video on Monster Hunter DOS are the only 3 surviving DOS fans, and they are shilling it like crazy. So eventually I will probably give DOS a go. Alex isn't real. Oh. Okay, we got the jewel pretty fucking fast, man. It's that easy, chat. Just want it badly. Okay, and now... Where's my Athena's ass? I think I'm gonna take a very short break, for me to be able to eat my pizza. Because it's getting frozen. And I'm gonna get yelled at by Sinjariki. Oh no, I can't. Alex, my beloved. Okay, any video you want me to play. The longer the better, so that I have time to eat my pizza, wash my face, and get these bugs out of the way. I can't resist, man. It's just, I have this rainworm that basically says you have to keep entertaining your chat, otherwise chat will get bored and then they will kill me. Freedom Unite speedrun, hold on. Need to sort by oldest. I don't have many left. Man, the last run I did was 10 years ago, or even longer. I got no super long ones though. Is there anything long? Jeez. 10 years ago. No. Wasn't that video German? 2-hour dose video. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna play one that's 10 minutes. I'm just gonna scroll down my video list. Ah, we can play the remade The Sky is Falling.
Breed me.
Sorry, I'm just very hungry and I need to make a decision for you. Because you're so slow, chat, so slow. Okay. Then we're gonna see each other in 10 minutes. Well, actually, the video is 6 minutes, so we're going to see each other in 6 minutes. Seconds. Yes, indeed. I ate the pizza. It sucked. The hollandaise sauce was pretty bad. Oh, oops. I closed my Twitch accidentally. It sucked. The hollandaise sauce was from a bag. I could taste it. The reason why I can taste it is because I got a bag of hollandaise sauce, a pack of hollandaise sauce myself. And it tastes exactly the same. And... oh, I didn't eat. Oops. And the chicken was good, the broccoli was good, the cheese was whatever. I don't know. I'm not ordering often, so I don't really have a selection of like favorite ordering hold on. Ordering options that I can just pick and choose when I'm feeling like, oh, today I want to have pasta, today I want to have kebab, today I want to have pizza. So, I don't know, this is probably the second time this year that I've ordered. The reason why is because I didn't want to make the steak this early and then let it go cold by the time my girlfriend is coming home. So... let's see... now we need crabs. This took forever. Okay. So I'm gonna try to kill a couple. Depends on how many claw swipes I can tank. And then we're good. Really appreciate that saver. The only wholesome person in my entire chat. Me included, by the way. Dude, the scraps are pissing me off. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. I have to do something on the side. Hopefully it doesn't matter too much if I'm shutting the fuck up for a couple minutes. I only listen to anime intros and outros because I'm such a special person. It's funny, I know. Not even throwing shade, but I actually know a few people who whose only music they listen to are genuine anime intros and outros. And don't get me wrong, some of them are bangers, but there are a lot of songs who did not have the pleasure of being used in animes. So, they're pretty good. But yeah, that being said, I know a lot of people who do that. For me, I listen to everything. Everything that sounds good. I know this is such a cop-out answer, but I don't really have a genre that I listen to. I listen to everything. So, my favorite genre is probably rap and metal or rock. But I don't really have one where I'm saying this is like my genre. Rap, yes. There's one song that I'm seeing on Twitter a lot of times. It's a Native American man and a transgender woman having like a duet together, and that's probably one of the most soul-chilling experiences I've ever had, in the most positive sense, by the way. It touched me. Touched my tra-la-la. My ding ding dong. I think I'm capping, but I'm actually FR. Oh, I didn't sharpen. Sorry. Yeah, I said that I'm a little bit occupied on the side. I know it's very unprofessional, but I have to resolve an issue that's about life and death, chat. Oh, dude, I just remembered. Hunter, aren't you the dude who was making the YouTube poop stuff? I watched, I think, a year ago or even less. I watched a couple videos of that, and unfortunately, with like AI voices, etc., you can just make YouTube poop pretty easily. But I used to binge videos like that. They were one of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Like, for example, by Stupido Vision, for example. He made some very funny clips with like YouTubers and rappers, etc. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. I'm not pause buffering. Where am I? The fuck? We did like 20, 30 shoguns, and this is the first one who does a double dig. god. Das legendäre Interview. Das legendäre Interview and Tony is God. That's super funny. Jetzt erstmal eine polnisch-schlesische Schimpansenarschsuppe. Yes, the double dick. Yeah, it's definitely an art form to make videos like that, but they are an acquired taste, and they're one of those things. If you consume them too much, they don't become as funny anymore. And there are also the things that you can't show to other people because you might think it's the funniest thing ever, but they might not. But then you're sitting there awkwardly for 10 minutes, waiting for them to laugh, and nothing happens. Not talking out of experience, by the way. Naked. Piss hole exposed. Point your finger and laugh, Chad. Point your finger and laugh. Chad, if it was allowed, or even normal, to walk around naked, would you feel confident letting your marbles dangle? Let's just take away all the social stigma of doing that. Obviously, I think it's for the better that it's not like that. But would you be confident dangling your crown jewels and showing your chiseled body to nature? Well, a lot of no's. Jump scare. Ah, he's doing the daimyo strat. That was not a head hit, by the way. You dream of it? Don't let your dreams be memes, friends. I mean, honestly, it's a good thing that we don't. But I think I would be comfortable, but it would suck if you were doing... if you're working out, for example, you're very sweaty, didn't shave your butt, then you let out a fart, then it gets entangled in your ass hair or something like that. Okay, did I chase enough people away from stream? Okay, good. Now we can talk about the more serious stuff. So, in 2 weeks we're gonna start the Elden Ring stream. For everyone who doesn't care, don't worry. I'm gonna do some Monster Hunter streams in between. I'm also planning on doing like a fun Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 stream. Because I like those games quite a lot. But it's been a while since I played them. So I'm gonna do that before Sparking too. And aside from that, probably a lot of Monster Hunter stuff coming up. What build? Probably pure strength, maybe with a little bit of faith to buff myself. Yeah, now that I'm partnered, I don't have any excuse anymore to, well, not stream non-Monster Hunter games. Because I know exactly I'm gonna get way less viewers when I'm streaming anything that's not Monster Hunter. So, The idea was to basically grind until I get partner, and then stream whatever. And now I can. I wanna also stream Gothic. I wanted to stream Gothic, and I also wanted to stream Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, the remake. And maybe a short, sneaky Dark Souls 3 stream, because I can beat the game casually in one day. Okay, good. I think I got enough Shogun stuff, maybe not. Where's my barbecue shit? Ah. No. I honestly need like a list of games that people recommend to me. Because a lot of people, they recommend games, and sometimes I'm asking if there's a game that almost no one played. And when you played, you were blown away. So you want to give people the opportunity to also get blown away. What game would it be? And I'm getting a lot of interesting suggestions, but I usually don't write them down. So basically people suggest them and I forget. Which is very unfortunate. Yo. He says, still not writing anything down. Okay, what's the Cyanatar piece that I'm still missing? Is it this one? Tacit. Okay. S. This was Rathalos S. I'm pretty sure we made it. Okay, now I need only the fast charge decos. Ah, and the Narga brainstem. Doing. Yeah, the new Budokai is called Sparking Zero. The game used to be called Sparking Meteor, I think, in Japan. So Budokai Tenkaichi, I think, is a Western name. Very funny, considering that game is localized. It has the weebier name. It's like with Tamamitsune being localized to Mizutsune. From weep to slightly different weep. No boost into the next area. Finally a non-midget Narga. Jolly. I really hope so. If they fuck it up, I'm gonna be upset, because Fighter Z, like 2D fighters, etc., or fighting games in general, are currently not really on my radar. So if they fuck it up, I might cry. Kakarot was pretty fun. But it got so many DLCs, and I'm out of the loop, and it's been so long since I played. I think I'm gonna wait until they're completely done with that game. And then I might pick it up. Again. to farm. The tail should break, or at least one stagger soon. I don't want to fuck up. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't want to fuck up my golf swing. But here we are. Rare taunting Narga. Like it. Ah, multiple. Surely, brainstem. Okay. Now, I'm no longer occupied. Now you can get my 100% attention. When should I do the Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 stream? Because I'm kind of craving it for a couple days already. Immediately, I don't have the PS2 emulator. Sunday. Let me test it out a couple times first. The reason why I'm saying this is because I remember there were some major graphical issues the last time I played it, like health bar being not really visible, portraits being completely black, key flashing all the time, etc., etc. What's your opinion on Wuthering Waves? What's that? Ah, I've never heard about that. I never played Genshin or... Like, the only gacha I've ever played and that I'm still playing is Dragon Ball. And it's not because of the gacha aspect, but because I'm a Dragon Ball fan. But yeah, I have no idea about Wuthering Waves. Actually, I do. I had like a phase where I was very obsessed with learning that. It's been a while, like 8 years maybe, when I was trying that. So I do have experience, but not really anything groundbreaking. Kanta was playing it. Wow. Girlfriend is up to shenanigans, and I don't even know. What games are you currently playing, Chad? In this Monster Hunter era where nothing currently is going on. People being so down bad that they watch someone play a 14-year-old game. Didn't get any brain stems. I'm very unfortunate. I need to check for heroics cats. Nothing. Maybe you? Luminous Arc and for you. For you, always a good pick. Wait a second. Oh, okay, never mind. So we have two options right now to make the Narga Greatsword. Either one brainstem or we get... Oh. Wait. I do have it already. What the fuck? Ah, we needed money, nothing else. Don't mind if I do. But, hold on. There's another thing we need. Okay. And now... we need 3 more short charge. So either we do Daura, or we do Rajang. And since we haven't done Rajang in a while... let's do Rajang. No focus. Greatsword, by the way. Now we need to sell a lot of items for the obvious reason, because we're broke. Ragugu. The fuck? Is there nothing we can sell? Sell. Only now we have... We basically sold the carcass of a billion monsters, and only now we have enough to craft a weapon made by shitty minions. In comparison to the giant god monster. Is there anything we grinded that I'm unaware of? Nope. But we're gonna use some greatswords for a little bit. Cause my armor isn't done yet. And I need to break the horn, otherwise this entire quest is gonna be useless. There we go. Now only the decals. No focus hurts so badly, chat. I don't want to even look at this monstrosity. Monster Hunter as a hobo. No money, no bitches. It's okay. Wait, where's my chat? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you need to pay to remove decals. I know we're living in the Stone Age. Yeah, no focus kind of sucks, but I want to use Greatsword again. No, the Kanto Greatsword is pretty bad. The only reason why is because affinity on a Greatsword is pretty much useless, because crit draw is just so good in this game. And on top of that, purple sharpness is really busted in this game. And the only niche where the Akantor longsword can shine is in scenarios where you can keep your sharpness for like the majority of the hunt. For example, raging, using Akantor dual blades against him is super good. To a certain degree, the Akantor longsword, but I think even on the full raging speedrun, you're still using the normal one. The normal longsword, which is the copper one. Wait, where is it? Ah, Volcano, okay. Well, there is Crit Draw 2, but Crit Draw 2 was actually a nerf. It only gave you 100% affinity. To this day, they're still afraid of the power of Crit Draw. They have not reverted it. It's still 100% affinity. In a world where affinity is raining from the sky, like mana, still don't understand it. That's a big one. Ah, yes. Monkeys in their natural habitat, submerged in fucking molten rock. I was kind of asking for it. Oh man. He hit me once with that attack and now he spams it. Because you know it's working. Smartest AI on this planet. Holy shit, was that slow? Completely forgot how bad Focusless Greatsword is in Freedom Unite. And third, I think the first time you could use it without focus is... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was Iceborne. Or World in general. way too close. Too greedy. I did not fix my stick, but I blew into it with a can of compressed air. It works now, and the reason why I still haven't ordered one is very simple. The only game where I'm really feeling the stick drift is Freedom Unite. In other games, I can, for example, I'm currently grinding Cove. Still, yes, I'm still not happy with my time. And I don't notice that issue at all when I'm doing that. But in Freedom Unite, yes, maybe it's the emulator. Maybe, I don't know. But I only have this issue with my Freedom Unite playthrough. Oh shit, that still hit me. I honestly did not expect that. I was 100% sure he would shuffle forward. Just because he was so close to the wall, man. But nah, he fucking locked in. Greedy? Absolutely. Dude, I couldn't roll anymore. Fucking recovery animation. Ah, okay. I didn't think this through. I didn't bring any max potions. I honestly don't even remember. What was max potion again? Dragon Toadstool and something else? Ah, okay. I don't have any of those. Lasered by monkey. I wonder how many times this statement has been said before the inception of Rajan. I got laser beamed by a giant gorilla. Are you coming? Majestic. His mouth is constantly open, so I do think he is one. Ah, okay. Invisible walls don't apply to him. Oh man, he's trolling. Yeah, he's trolling pretty badly. He doesn't want to go away from the area transition. Should be dead soon, I think. Yeah, it seems like I'm not doing any damage, but he's not that tanky. What moveset? Unenraged Rajang is basically like him taking his Ritalin. There is a fucking VOD channel. So everything I've been streaming for the last year, I think, is on that channel. Got him. That's why I keep charging usually, because he might jump back. Hill clip would have been so sexy. Wow, way too close, holy shit. The relic VOD one is one of the things I definitely want to redo as quickly as possible. Because it's such an amazing idea, it's very grind heavy, but basically you need to use the weapon you're getting. Because do you really want to grind for like a green sharpness, decent element, decent raw weapon early on for like 50 billion years? What do you mean? You can't? Limited amount of attempts before it maxes out and you have to wait until high rank? Oh. Indeed. So yeah, anyone who is just has a very passing interest in that VOD or any other VODs, sub to the channel so that Alex can monetize it and then he can get a kebab or two on my nacken. Wow, my latest video was it's five fucking months old already. It feels like 3 weeks ago or so. Nian 980. Thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. Really appreciate it. One more step towards an arbitrary goal where I can buy a villa a month with Twitch money. Sooner or later, chat. Sooner or later. Can you buy dragon toadstools from Grandma? It's been so long, chat. It's been so long. Indeed. No, thing is that Alex is doing the VOD channel for free at the moment, pretty much. So if he gets, imagine that VOD channel for whatever, God knows reason, it just explodes. And passive money on YouTube is pretty good. So even if the channel wouldn't get like shit on an amount of money, like monthly passive income from a YouTube channel is still pretty good. Like even if you only get like a couple thousand views every month, it's still like 20, 30 bucks. Just got GU, any tips? Yes. If you want to keep your sanity, don't do every quest. That's it. Have fun. Do I really not have a single fucking chaos mushroom? Oh, I do. But that's not what I meant. Okay. Immunizer next. No. Makibo, the reason why is because GU has... You probably know yourself. GU has a quest for every single accounting item. And I mean every single accounting item. So if you're like me who wants to clear every single quest, you're gonna go insane. It's just taking so long. 50 times monster guts? Okay. 16 gazillion bamboo sprouts? Sure. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, but YouTube passive money is pretty good. So you don't really need to upload a 100,000 views video every single week or so. If you have like one good or two good videos who get passive views over time, like my Nurgi video or my AT video, for example, is still generating good passive mobile. Okay. So one more. Yeah, one more. And now 2 more of the Charge Deco. So either we do Kushala or more Rajan. Problem with Rajan is we don't really need anything from him except the horn for this, and aside from that, unimportant. But Kushala, not sure. Okay, what's the plan now? I'm gonna save this one for later. Our raw didn't even go up that much. It's so crazy. The only thing that increased was the sharpness and the affinity. Okay. Back to the other set. And then... I would say... How about Luna? How about some Luna? You have to... Oh, I forget. You have to re-add the godforsaken decos. I'm going insane, chat. It really depends. There's no real yes or no answer to that question in general. The reason why I'm saying this is because there are some monsters who can only drop certain items by carving them. There are some monsters who can only drop certain items by capturing. But I don't really have an example for this. I think maybe Monoblo's Heart. I don't know. So basically the gist is it's a case-by-case basis. But usually I would say just kill. You're getting, let's say, 3 or 4 chances of getting that low drop, but if you capture, you only get 1 chance to get like a little bit higher chance of getting that item. Like for example, instead of getting 3 2% chances, get 1 3% chance or 4% chance. So it's really up to you. Okay, it's Luna time. The Indigo Meteor. Okay, 15 minutes of hammering incoming. It's at night. Oops. I see desert. I bring cool drink. But no, honestly, I should really start bringing fucking heroics to the table. I need heroics, gunpowder, what else? Yeah, I think these two are fine. I knew it. You silly woman. Oh my god, is that old Luna? Chat, never talk about the age of a woman. Otherwise this might happen. She might run over you. But like physically, more with a car. My hamster's having a freak out again. I can hear her behind me. That Vespoid died twice, I think. It's an isekai protagonist or whatever. Just keeps fucking reincarnating. But imagine you keep reincarnating just as a different Vespoid each time. It's not like you can only reincarnate into a Vespoid. But you're just so unlucky that the only thing you keep reincarnating into is a Vespoid. It's not even that they have increased chances. You just keep on becoming like a fucking Vespoid or like a whetstone or a small barrel. It's actually funny. The only reason why I think it's funny because I said it. If any one of you would say it, I wouldn't think it's funny. Hold on. Let me slap my hamster. Where's she going? Of course, she went across the entire map. Only Luna thinks tee or something. It's not only that they die, they explode. You can gently caress them and then they just fucking implode into each other. I think I should honestly pick up the shiny drop. Can you not get a gem or something? I'm gonna risk it. I need the Pokepoints too, so it was a win-win situation anyway. But I can stomach a hit until she's angry. Oh, I didn't sharpen. Oh. No one told me. Chat full of 100 people, no one tells me.
Streamer. Your whiteness is sharp.
I meant to say your
Sharpness is white. That's pretty problematic. Snarf, snarf.
I shan't. Just to be rebellious, I won't sharpen. She has no neck, I keep forgetting. Blue sharpness Narga weapon. New meta. Funny thing is, Narga weapons have fallen off so badly in the newer games. The only Narga weapons were still working out fine are I think Lucent Narga and Sunbreak, and what else? I guess Green Narga and normal Narga in some instances in Purple Third, but only because of dude, what is it called? Crit boost. That's all. It's only because it's so difficult to... no, it's really easy to get crit. Sorry, my bad. I mixed it up in my head. The crit meta will never die, especially with skills like crit boost. Oh, it's that easy. Wait a second. Oh my god. I did a little bit of a fucky wucky. I may have forgotten to put in my artisan decos into this set. I was wondering, I sharpen, and then all of a sudden I still have white, and it says max sharpness. Dude, I keep forgetting that it doesn't automatically equip the decos. If you took them out, it's over. Yep. I'm gonna do a Purple Third playthrough too. Probably right after Freedom Unite. But I do want to stay in Freedom Unite a little bit. There's some stuff that I want to do. For sure. And I can't get it done doing a normal playthrough, obviously. Well, you say it with Kappa, but it actually makes sense that no one told me. Because you probably saw me sharpen. That's why no one said anything. And the majority of viewers are using me as a radio anyway. Gorilla streamer is just talking about nonsense. ASMR. It has to be a niche. Understandable. Have a nice day. Running out of stamina. Woo! Oh, damn. Got stuck on the claw. Whenever she does that, look at her face. As if she just ate a lemon. Trying to devour her lower jaw. So fucking bizarre. don't know, she's basically a walking volcano. So if you're trying to say how warm are her insides, you could probably put in a fridge and the fridge would melt. Also, Senjuriki, how is your kata? Good man, good man. There's a trick that almost no one does or no one knows. If you're drinking like half a liter of water with a magnesium tablet in it or something, then you never have a hangover. Never. I tested it out 3 times, and I drank very heavily those 3 times and never got a headache. No one else who drank the magnesium either had a headache, so it has to work. I got the trick from a beer brewer. No, really. If you get shit-faced, just drink some water with magnesium in it and you're fine. Preferably a smoothie with like banana, that's also helping. But if you're shit-faced drunk, you don't want to drink a thick banana smoothie. By the way, I have acquired, quote unquote, I have acquired the Monster Hunter guidebook for Iceborne. No, actually not Iceborne, I think it's only World. Not guidebook, the illustration book. Where they basically show like some artwork, lore, etc. And the reason why Luna is so pissed and so angry and pretty much way stronger than normal to you is literally just she's very horny. She wants to bang so badly that she just wants to beat up everyone who's not a Tio. So if you are not a potential mate, you will get killed. I wish women were like that in real life. Kind of like Black Diablos, but Black Diablos is like more pissed than horny, which is kind of ironic because they're only pissed because they are horny. But Luna is just way hornier than she's pissed. I can fix her. I know. I've heard that message to the male hive mind as well. But we can't fix her, chat. We can't fix her. It's basically like dunking your dick into a volcano. Ah, yes. The ambiguous cool drink, or the ambiguous hot drink. What are they? Is it just piss hot water? Is it like a Capri Sun? Did my game drop like 15 FPS or something? Feels a little bit laggy. Laggy mentioned. Good question. What monster in this game eats meat? that you can take advantage of. Kongalala? Kongalala. That's the only monster that comes to mind. I know you can give it to Tigrex, but only if he doesn't see you, I think. And aside from that, I think it's only Kongalala. So to answer your question, it's fucking useless. It's caca. Manure on the roadside. Isn't Japanese a beautiful language? The answer is no. Yes, yeah. Fire Dragon Powder. Do you want to know a story, chat? Something I will never ever forget. In Monster Hunter Freedom 2, it took me like 40 or 50 TOs to get one Fire Dragon Powder. Did you know why? You know why, chat? If that's even your real name? Quite easy, because you need to break not the tail, the wings to get TO powder. And then even it's still only like 20 or 30%. And you know what yours truly, Schlongrex, the humongous, has never done? Exactly. Cutting tails and breaking wings. The end. The boss is waiting for you to get in. Move it! How do I feel about that? Considering that I haven't forgotten about it since then, pissed me off a little bit. Hey, you keep forgetting that when I started with Monster Hunter, I was a toddler. I was a little baby, man. The same when I started doing YouTube. I was a little lad. I was a really small boy. So you can't expect me to have gotten the cojones and the neurons of present-day Akantorex. And I still need my Dragon Toadstool.
Cojones mentioned, ya, los empredados. La criatura. El grande padre.
Narga Longsword. Something I also want. This is turning into one of the only water weapons, by the way. In this godforsaken game. Ah. Broke again. Okay. Probably don't even have enough money to put in the decos. What a funny thing to say, isn't it, chat? I don't have enough money to to slot in my decos. It's so sad, truly. One Zenny, let's fucking go! Unbelievable. Let's do an arena quest so that I can take a normal quest. Holy shit. There's nothing I can buy with one Zenny. Except your mom. That was cringy even when I was 15, man. But now it's a little bit funny again. I think the dodge has to be frame perfect. Otherwise you will get clipped. Ah, you got a shock trap. What do you do in this quest when you are out of money? What quest? Buy no Palamute and buy no counter, something challenge. You're Maddie, welcome. Ah, you haven't been here for the other Freedom Unite playthroughs. Chad has been tortured by this tune for many, many moons. Let's do another. The classic combo. They are so greedy. No back jump. Thank you. Why is he not dead yet? No. The only time you can actually die to that is when you're doing like a multi-quest with Monkey. But I think in the newer games it doesn't even do damage anymore. Not sure. But I don't think I've ever died to it. At least I can't remember. For haha funny Mei sakes, I would have loved to say yes, but I honestly can't remember. Okay, finally, enough money to go to work. Just like in real life, am I right, Chad? Okay, I need poke points so that I can upgrade my mushrooms. I think this is the first time I've ever said this in my entire life. I need poke points to upgrade the mushroom tree. I need to do something normal. Something in a normal area. And then... as much as it sucks, I think I need to get some random shitter items from either bug or mining areas. What a pain. Though, this is the worst part of any playthrough. Pocket point grinding. Yeesh. Ah, I didn't check for heroic scat again. Oh, behaves like a normal insect. Keeps fucking annoying you, and then you swat at it, and then it runs away. You look for it, it's gone. Then you do your business again, and then it comes buzzing in your ear again. best insect AI I've ever seen. Very accurate. I think technically the best way to get Pokepoints is 2-player treasure hunts. Any treasure chat who wants to carry me? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, I think I'm the only one on this planet who likes treasure hunts. Unfortunately, this isn't even a flex or something. It's more me lamenting that I'm the only one. And I guess it's not surprising because they never brought it back. It's kind of funny that poachers in Monster Hunter are being proven right. If you destroy 1 million Kelbies, you get like 20 Kelbie horns, but you can use them for ancient potions, so their medicine actually works. Powdered rhino horns stimulating your libido? In the Monster Hunter universe, probably. You can just bring one chat with a gun lance or something. Then it's not that big of an issue. But yeah, I do understand. Can be a little bit tedious, but isn't it fun to carve a Kutku cartilage or other items of that nature? The answer for me is yes. Okay, bye Kutku. I'll take that. On. Break. Release me. And only a few gold piece chunks. Is there actually an area where you can get the most of them? Like a highest chance? I think in the ancient forest thingy, the Narga spawn map, there's one area where I think you can mine them plenty. But maybe it's just because I remember this item I meant. I remember very vividly the last stream, I think. I got a couple, but I don't remember. How did I usually get them? I think I just cheated Pokepoints and money. But basically, giving myself any resources of any kind is just gonna shorten the stream. So, nah. The Zenny struggle is something that I have to go through. And actually, it is quite fun for me to grind items and resources. Even when I'm shitting and groaning and moaning constantly. That could go. Ah. I don't know if I actually asked this, or if this was another instance of me just having a conversation in my head. But what is chat currently playing? Because Monster Hunter's dead. I remember someone answering, maybe, but that wasn't my mind. But, dude, I'm restraining myself from replaying Witcher 3 again. I only just finished it. I want to do a playthrough with choices I would usually never do. But I can't do it again, chat. I'm gonna be gone from the surface of the earth if I do it again. Oh yeah. The last one is Daimyo, but I can still mine a little bit. Mine my own business, am I right, chat? So sorry. These are jokes that I've heard more than once, being uttered in all seriousness. Oh. Dragon Quest 11. Is that the one with a dude who looks like Android 17? I tried to play it recently again. I played it on the PS4, and then I wanted to replay it on PC. But the problem was I was using a mod that added like custom bosses, and the custom bosses were broken. I went into those custom boss fights level maximum. Like I was maximum level, unlocked everything, etc. And I couldn't beat them. I couldn't even touch them. You know why? First turn, 700 damage AoE? I think the mod creator didn't test it. Yo, Kaiser K9, welcome. Outlast, Evolve, PVZGW2. No idea what that means. Poke Rogue? Man. Ah, you still haven't finished Sunbreak. Just like, I guess the majority of people. There's surprisingly a lot of people that they played the main story and then they peaced out. Are you telling me you don't love every Monster Hunter game equivocally? Oh, okay. Some people, they're stuck with the same Monster Hunter for almost 20 years, so I'm not surprised if there's some people who see a new Monster Hunter being released and they say, I'm not interested. Like, no shade. I feel that. I didn't even play it. The last Armored Core I played was on the PS2. Ages ago. Ages ago. And since I don't really have any brand loyalty or whatever, I'm not gonna play a game that's made by FromSoft just because it's made by From Software. That wasn't too bad for Pokepoints. Let's do this again. Outer Stone, how many points does it give? I might actually. That's not enough. That's like 2 Divine Rhinos. It was okay, but didn't click for me. Which game? Ah, I mean Armored Core. It's kind of funny when sometimes people say they didn't play much of a certain game, then they say like 10 hours, 5 hours. But Monster Hunter, oh yeah, I played a little bit of Sunbreak, but it wasn't really my thing. 500 hours, every quest done. They do give a lot of points. I could do one right now, I wouldn't be opposed to it. But I also want to clear every quest, so my copium right now is I'm just gonna do the quests I haven't done yet. And then I'm grinding the bugs and insects. Only left shit though. Jungle again. Yuck. Luna. Azure and Pink. Diablos. Black Blows. Gravios. Diablos without high-grade earplugs is gonna be a pain in the ass. There's nothing to gather here. I guess I'm just gonna do the demon Diablos. I'm just gonna grind the... Do I have everything? Night, okay. Just gonna grind the insects on the side and the mining areas. Hard drink, very important. Okay. Demon Diablos is basically... It's a high-rank Diablos, but it has more HP than the G-rank Diablos, and I think he does more damage too. So this is basically a buffed G-rank Diablos in a nerfed high-rank village. Does that make sense? Nerfed as in Nikot high-rank isn't as difficult as genuine high-rank, at least when it comes to HP. They do have G-rank AI though. I think every monster has G-rank AI at Nikot. Not sure. So basically he's gonna behave like a normal G-rank Diablos. But he has one horn broken already. Okay, goldstone chunks, come to daddy. So, let's say a high rank monster at Nikot has like, what, 5000 HP, maybe less, maybe more. G-rank Diablos has 7,500, I think. And this one has... I don't know how much he has. Does he have 8,000? I honestly don't remember. I wish he had a different design though, because the armor is just the Diablo's armor with shit broken claw marks on the armor, etc. I'm gonna beat him up a little bit until he leaves. Oh, okay. He left. But the armor sucks ass, by the way. I don't remember what skills it had, but it's never, ever being suggested for any mix sets. Hey! Exactly. Oh man. Psst. Chat. Did you hear that? Nothing to see here, just this random old boomer hanging out in a small village full of pussies. Look how happy he looks like. Unbothered. Surrounded by midgets his own height. Finally among his own ilk. Hmm? Okay, I'm already bored. Oh, nice. I was just about to say, I want to beat up monster now. Oh, you gotta be shitting me, man. He instantly bolted. Herbivore egg. I could grab one of those and get like 500 Poké points. Oh no, they're walking towards me menacingly. Okay, fuck off. There is 2 areas I haven't gotten to yet with bugs and mining shit. But I'm honestly too lazy. I think the desert is not the best area to get Poké points. How much does he need to stagger? 2 R1 attacks was not enough. Oh, 2 R1 attacks and 1 super pound. Okay, got 1 golf swing. R1. Huh? I didn't expect that. Oh wow, I missed. You see what I mean? Why is it taking so long to come out? Dude, this is lowering behavior. Lowering cosplayer. This was only the taunt damage, holy shit. Damage. It's like yawning and then, I don't know, doing AoE damage. bothers me when he does like the low rank monster cosplay. Oh, I'm gonna take 5 years to come out. Because otherwise people might get scared if I come out too fast. Faster! Oh my god. My stamina. And then he pieces out. Oh man. Wait. Ah, okay. I was thinking it doesn't make any sense burrowing in this direction than coming out here. I'm gonna take the scenic route because there's at least the double insect spot that I want to take care of. I still don't know what edging is. I think I asked 3 or 4 streams ago. I may or may have not gotten an answer. At least I filtered it out. I'm definitely looking forward to Akantor. I do like the Akantor aesthetic, and since there is one armor piece that's being used a lot, I'm looking forward to that. Okay, chat, I gotta do engagement baiting again. If there was one Monster Hunter game that could get a remake right now, functioning servers, increased graphical fidelity, even, I don't care, voice acting or something, only one Monster Hunter. Only one. Which would it be? I'm wondering how many people who played 5th gen, like the 5ers, because statistically, everyone who isn't a 5er is now a minority. Because the majority of players, I think, that got into Monster Hunter are 5ers now. And I wonder how many of those people actually went back to play the older Monster Hunters. Should have brought a flash bomb or something. No, there's nothing wrong with being a 5er, because honestly, you have almost no control when you start playing a game, except, you know, buying that game and playing it. But there's also so many other games you have never played, which have multiple entries. And people might think the same about you if you start playing those games for the first time. How many times did you go back, starting, I don't know, Final Fantasy 16 and then not going back to the older ones, etc. But yeah, that's why there's no matter for me if you started with Monster Hunter 1 or Monster Hunter 5 or whatever. The reason why I'm saying this is because there's definitely no skill when you started the game super early. I know a lot of people who started the game in Monster Hunter 1, or they imported Monster Hunter 1 from Japan, I don't care, and they still suck ass. There are a lot of people who started with 5th gen, who are way better than a lot of people I know who started with Freedom Unite or 3rd or whatever. Well, you baited. Yes, camp the transition zone. Oh. The bamboozle. By the way, this was a non-enraged damage attack. Is it hard to hear about Monster Hunter prior to being part of the community? I think so. Because even though Monster Hunter has sold a shit ton of copies, it's still very obscure. Elysium, welcome. Like, for example, my girlfriend told someone what I'm doing as a job, and they asked what I do exactly, and she said something about Monster Hunter, and they said, I have no idea what their game is. And they're a gamer, they're a big gamer themselves. So, I don't know, it still seems very obscure. Thanks. Rude. What the fuck? That Cephalos fucking stunned me, man. Could have predicted that. While YouTube and Twitch isn't my job, I can tell you that. Well, of all the things I could die, it's a Cephalos. Cringe. Is what my grandma used to say. Yeah, gamer is a very meaningless term because it basically just says that you imbibe certain media in a certain form, which is through video games. It's not, you don't call yourself movie watcher or reader or something like that. And it used to be more like a derogatory term. And when the shoe fits, I do use it as an insult sometimes. Against myself. But that being said, yeah, it's really meaningless. It's only maybe something that people can say against people who don't do that as like a insult, but it really isn't, you know, etc. Yu Tatsunoko, welcome. How am I washed when I'm getting KO'd by a Cephalos? You mean because I don't have stun res? Sorry, this is an Iceborne. Yeah, back then nerd was a huge insult for me. Like nerd meant like, because back then when I was starting out with YouTube and being on the internet, etc., I was really deep in the mindset of what kind of person I wanted to be. And since I was just starting out with like working out, etc., nerd was pretty much the opposite of what I wanted to be. So now it doesn't mean anything to me really, but back then it was an insult. How fragile the psyche of a fucking teenager can be. Am I right? Still not angry. A lot of things are different when you get older. Well, older, quote unquote. Like, for example, when you're young, words are super easy to rile you up. But fuck, what happened? Someone could say something mean to you and you take it too hard. Then after some time, you just don't give a shit anymore. Like, big example. If Luigi from across the planet says Akantorex is a little dummy. Back then, obviously I would have said, wow, I'm gonna bang your mom, idiot. But now I'm thinking, dude, who cares, man? Really, who cares? If I can't fist fight you, then I don't care. And say whatever you want. I don't know. Luigi is a very vindictive fuck, and Luigi is also still annoyed at me and doesn't like me, because he once sent me a selfie of him with a group of other people on it. I thought there was a flex, even though all the people on the selfie on the picture were like 5 feet tall and were losing hair. And I basically shit on him and he didn't take it well. That's why I think he still has a grudge against me. Sorry, man. But if your job is jumping into giant plumber holes, giant tubes and jumping on mushrooms, then dude, basically having a giant aiming reticle, you know, the aiming thingy on your back. Reticle? Dude, what is that word? Help me. I feel like I'm losing my brain. Vesticle? Is it reticle? Dude, I've read it so many times, but I've never said it out loud. Reticle? Oh my god. Help me. This Vespoid is making me nervous, man. Johans, welcome. Oh my god, he fucking moved me behind his tail. Oh, camera! Hunting is pretty good. I wish the minions would fuck off, but everything else is fine. I don't know, man. If the camera stayed unchanged, it wouldn't really be a hindrance. So I don't know why this camera is spurging out for no reason. Death 2 incoming. Ah, yes. Oh no! I was supposed to go for the Genpray. Shit. Come on. Ugh. Reticle. Okay. So tanky, man. Well, I did spend the first 50 minutes of the hunt gathering. Is he leaving? Crosshair. Okay, yeah. This is something I can remember. Classic. His body pushed me down so that the Superman dive animation was shorter. Things that can happen that you never knew could happen. Episode number 16. Yeah. You only have iframes as you're jumping and leaping. Diablo's nutsack stagger, my favorite. Dude, these Cephalos, man, they're... Okay, the only times that I actually feel really any emotions when hunting is when I'm getting gangbanged by fucking fish idiots. Jolly chat. Death number 2 induced by Cephalos once again. Yeah. They really upped their game this hunt. No, I'm mildly annoyed, I have to be honest. If I died because Diablos does like a roar into charge combo and then I die, dude, this is expected. I don't even mind. It is what it is. I didn't bring high-grade earplugs, I die. But if a fish nukes me, and then I die, that's unexpected. I think I needed one item of them. I don't remember which one, but I'm gonna go grab it while I'm at it. Diablo should be dead soon as well. He enraged very quickly. Skill. Of course. So it's not a bad idea to kill them. I think they don't respawn either. Hopefully. Surely. Yeah, Cephalos are probably the worst minions. Because you can technically only attack them when they attack you. Otherwise they will just dig around and be assholes. Wow, this... I might also die because of Genpei para, but I'm willing to risk that. TBH. Ooh, almost rolled into it. But the time waste. That zigzag dig. Yeah, I think last few hundred HP, he's been trolling a little bit. No. Oh, dude, does he try to fill up my KO meter by just roaring? I think every war is like 10 KO or something, and you need 100 to get KO'd. Dead? Either leave or he fell asleep. Okay, fell asleep. Take it easy. Okay. 50 minutes of gathering, 10 minutes of Diablos. Just like nature wanted it. This is Demon Diablos. Man, if only they gave him a different coat of paint. Unfortunate. There's a Monster Hunter Illustrations artwork about Demon Diablos. Looks fucking amazing, but unfortunately, it's like clad in red, like dried blood, basically massacre Demon Diablos bloodbath before bloodbath. The Engeki Mao ticket. Mao means demon, right? Okay.
Oh my god, I've got the demon ticket, chat.
Varuza, Vazura, Babura thing. You mean? That's the helmet I'm gonna show you. So it's basically, look, red Diablo's armor with pieces broken off. Yes, that one. Psychic Vision, Short Charge, and Stamina. Banger skills, if I do say so myself. Oh wow. We only got 2,000 Pokepoints out of all of this. Waste of time, unfortunately. It's only in 2nd G. Or is it? The shitty Cephalosis, man. The only reason why carding pisses me off is because almost no money at the end of a hunt. Yes, Demon Blows has its own fucking set, but it's kind of bad. If they gave it something like Adrenaline 2, Focus, and I don't know, enough slots to put in maybe Sharpness +1 or something like that, then that set would be banger if you don't want to use heroics. Like, literally anything decent. But even as a mix set, it sucks. Unless you love Auto Tracker, then that set is a fucking doozy. Hold on. 3 short charge, 1 slot. 3 short charge, 2 slots. See, it's just the worst Kushala helmet.
Ara.
Gargamel sounding ass. Wow, are looks that important for you, bigot? Appreciate the inner workings. And not only what the person looks like from the outside. Me? No. If a clown suit... Oh, I don't have bombs. If a clown suit is the only way for me to get good skills, then clown suit it is. Yes, kind of. The Demon Diablos thingy was... it was a thing I've since Monster Hunter 1, even? I don't remember when it popped up the first time. No mushrooms. Can you really not buy them from the granny? I can't... I refuse to think that people legitimately only got their dragon toadstool from the farm. Biggie Cheese? Probably a Horn Maestro and some other shenanigans. Broke once again. I mean, Bloodbath is definitely a huge glow up. He's one of the top 3 deviants I still have to run, which I haven't done yet. Man, I need my day to have like 60 billion hours. I want to do so much things. I can't stream while having semblance of a normal life, while grinding speedruns, while wanting to run like 15 billion games at the same time. Even grinding Kolf right now already is taking so much time. I'm going insane, chat. I'm going insane. Don't sleep. Unfortunately, I don't do cocaine, so I can't really choose that as an option. Okay, let's do Kiwi. With hammer. Whose idea was first and second gen jungle, man? Can't see shit. Instead of... You know what they could do? Instead of adding like these random ass shitty bamboo trees, they could just have the entire area like this, and then just giant trees above you. Wouldn't that be better? Or am I stupid? No, I'm not really that big of a caffeine fan. I more drink my coffee in the morning due to flavor than to the effects. If I wanted the effects, I would unironically just sniff a half a meter line every single day. I can't get immersed if I'm not getting malaria after 3 seconds of strolling through the rainforest. Immersion can kiss my ass. Ah, she does? Why is an old grandma the best vendor for hallucinogenic mushrooms? Isn't there like some stoner dude in the village or something who just sells you stuff like that? Quote unquote, gunpowder, dragon toadstool, demon drug. No? Okay. Can Kirin actually go into another area but this? I don't think I've ever seen Kirin somewhere else. Oh dude, this is such a great sword size. Ouch. I'm definitely gonna get paralyzed at least once by these shitty thunderbugs. At least once. I don't want to risk it. No! Analog stick, please! I'll let go. Oh my god. This is all actually only worth it if you know that he's gonna stagger. Because it cancels the attack, but I needed to risk it, chat. I want the damage. I wanted it very badly. Like right now. Thank you, analog stick. Very nice. Oh boy. Damage. Already white? Bizarre. Don't snap back. Yeah, not parrot, but they've been molesting me. Surely the Bofangos haven't respawned. Yes, the one in the tower. What a fucking godless area to fight anything in, let alone an Elder Dragon. Running against the stream makes you look like you're running super fast, but when you're running with it... Oh no, don't knock me out of the area, they're gonna respawn. But if you're running against, with it, it looks like you're running super slow. See, if I'm looking at the water, it looks like I'm being hindered. The stream. Row, row, row your boat gently off the stream. Merrily, merrily, merrily. Life is but a dream. What a glow up he got in the older games, in comparison to the older games, I mean. I was never really opposed to Kirin, but dude, World Kirin is just so much better. And he filters way more people. With his fucking AI in this area. Can you summon some spicy lightning instead of charging all the time? Thank you. Look at him go. He's having so much fun. I don't though. Look, he's only charging. My god, what am I supposed to do? Do. Was raised by Bofangos or something, I don't know. So much stalling, holy shit. Just to get a shitty crystal lodged in his ass. Maybe it's the gem at the end of like butt plugs or whatever that I just carved. Sounds like Cap. Also, good morning, Kami. How was your nap? You mean started from the scratch and then beat it? Oh, a lot of times. Back then when Freedom United Portal 3rd were the only new games, I replayed this game a lot. Different strategy, same strategy, sometimes just because I was bored. It's just the best, let's say, old Monster Hunter. For me, old, like really old Monster Hunter is 2nd and 1st gen. Then, like mid-age Monster Hunter is like 3rd and 4th gen. And new I would call 5th gen. But soon that's gonna change. Because 6th gen is upon us. Ah, there we go. 12k. That's the money you get from killing Luna. And the only thing I'm getting is 30 mushrooms. That bitch. So that means that I'm getting only 150 mushrooms by killing Ukandos. Just think about it. It's like stopping a meteor that's going to destroy the planet. And you're getting like a McDonald's coupon for 50 bucks. Which in this economy is like 3 burgers. Okay, I have to grind money, like unironically. It's just anything. Because this isn't funny anymore. How do I have so many Hornator shit? And Vespoid stuff. When the fuck did I kill these assholes? Ah! From the insect tree. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe I was sleepwalking. And the only thing my brain could pick is Vespoid and Hornator quests. That would actually be pretty cool. Ah, no, I can't sell Narga shit. Okay, I need money. I need money.
Akantorex, now that you have a little bit of Zeddy, are you gonna save it?
No. I'm gonna buy even more. And now I'm gonna do a training school. And then we're gonna do quests, like multi-quests that give you a shit ton of Zenny. Okay. Garuga next. Yeah, I'm doing this on my second playthrough, well, secondary playthrough that I'm playing next to these. Dude, every weapon sucks. Yeah, there's gonna be a law at some point where they say if you have more money in your bank or savings that is like 3 times the amount you get monthly from your job, you have to pay more tax. I'm just waiting for that to happen. I mean, we're already at a point where 1984 is pretty much more a prediction than anything. So I wouldn't be surprised if that actually was a thing. Too late. Summon the demon.
Wow!
That multiplier. So every single item you have on you, that when sold, gives you a certain amount of money. This amount of money that gets sold is converted into points. So the multiplier you have just basically gets applied at the end. So that's why if you want to grind poker points, what you want to do is after you're done, you want to carve the monster, you want to pick up the items, preferably the traps and the bombs, and yeah. So usually the better weapon, or the more effective weapon, the less of a modifier to get, because I think it's too easy or something. Welcome back. Waiting for fireballs. And maybe an instant charge. Or this is also good. Thank goodness my character's a fat fuck, look at that. Just soaked it up like nothing. Okay, he's weak. Well, chat, the majority of your money is basically money that's being used to sponsor other influencers. You know why? Majority of your taxes go to Israel, and they use it to fund people to shill Raid Shadow Legends. You don't believe me? It sounds like I made this up. Well, I did, but wouldn't that be hilarious? No, but real, Raid Shadow Legends' country of origin is Israel. That's why I even brought it up. The funny thing is, I only found this out because when I got the sponsoring, they delayed my payment very long because there's 1 month in Israel that's like full of holidays or something. But imagine there's like the entire world revolves around only funneling money into Raid Shadow Legends. But that, dude, it sounds so crazy that I'm almost inclined to believe it. Hush, little one. No political talk. Twitch is gonna smite us. Okay, now I have money, and now let's see which quest I can grind for money. What the fuck is a Monster Hunter? I don't know. Some random collab I've seen in... what was it? Final Fantasy Before Crisis or something? Or Ever Crisis? Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. Dude. What can I say? What can I say without sounding super hateful and vindictive? Game is nothing special. It looks pretty for a phone game, etc. But with all the money they have, they basically have like almost infinite money reserves. And making a phone game that looks good is difficult. Having it to be genuinely fun game, I don't know. I can't really comment on that, to be honest. I only played what I was meant to do for my sponsorship thingy. And dude, the game's good, man. One of the real ones. By the way, is someone actually playing that Final Fantasy game with a Monster Hunter collab at the moment? where Cloud has the Glavenus Greatsword and Glavenus armor, while Tifa is wearing the Kirin armor and Kirin gauntlets. Kate Sith is wearing Kamura armor, and the giant Moogle thingy that Kate Sith is riding on is in the Palamute style. Is anyone actually playing that game? Or is it gonna be another Square Enix phone game that just dies in like half a year? I hope so. Yes, but it's not really worth the hassle. I would get way more money if I just actually did quests that gave me money. But since I'm not really grinding for money, I'm not really having much of it. But this will change now. No, yeah, that's pretty much it. They release a random ass phone game that fucking sucks. And then it shuts down. Oh, wow. Woe is me. Oh. Too broke to take the quest. It's always the same, and no one laments it. The only thing that sucks about that, like really badly sucks, is that usually there's like supplementary information in those games. And if you're a fan of these games, you kind of either want to read up about it, play yourself, or etc. So for me, a Final Fantasy connoisseur, every phone game they release is basically a middle finger. Oh, you want to know about this game? You want to know about the lore? You want to know more about background stories of characters you like? Play the shitty phone game. Just like with this Kingdom Hearts game that was on the phone, that they made tie in with like the main series pretty badly, and on top of that, they had like major references to that shitty phone game in Kingdom Hearts 3 in the climactic battle. Dude, who are those random keyblades and these no-name idiots? Who cares? Who's this stuffed cat asshole that talks to me like I just got through a lobotomy? Square Enix. Of course. World Tour, baby! Yeah, that's what we've been waiting for! The only other information we've gotten about Wilds is that Monster Hunter Wilds is gonna be the best Monster Hunter game until we find out about new informations. That's all. Bye. But no, to genuinely answer your question, we don't know anything. Except maybe the people who are friends with the community managers. Then I guess these people can lure out some information. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15, even though I did enjoy that game and I like the bromance stuff, etc. What were they fucking thinking? Like, honestly. I have to watch like an animated movie, a non-animated movie. I have to read something. I have to pay for DLCs and play them that are not even out yet. Some of them being cancelled. An audiobook. Go to a Japanese restaurant, Final Fantasy 15 themed. Buy the fucking cookbook. Dig in my ass, and then maybe find a new Final Fantasy 15 information. Do I understand the story now? I have no clue what's going on. I'm only joking about like 2 or 3 things I just mentioned. Gonna go rage, yeah. And pink is dropping in soon, which is a pain in the ass considering that this Rathalos is stalling like crazy. Kind of rock spider, that's true. I don't like to be a negative Nancy, that's why I'm very carefully super optimistic. But if Monster Hunter Wild sucks, the problem with that is that for me, I have a completely different standard for Monster Hunter. So even if Monster Hunter, the game that's gonna release soon, is gonna have its faults, it's gonna take like a lot of fumblings for me to say that this game sucks. So but if it's like another Clutch Claw shit with random gimmicks, basically plastered all over, then that means that we need to wait like 10 years until the next Monster Hunter is coming out. This is something I'm genuinely a little bit afraid of. Okay, spam fireballs, I'm begging you. Thank you. Yes, Milky Jade. You've had purple sharpness this entire stream, so that means welcome. I didn't hate Rise. I didn't even dislike it. I just thought base Rise was an insult. Because first of all, the game didn't even drop finished. Which was the first time Monster Hunter's ever done that. Which I thought was a very dangerous precedent to set. Because if they see that Rise sounds like hotcakes, they didn't even need to release the game complete for people to gobble it up. It's like basically creating consumer pay piggies. And they already kind of started shitting the bed with like all the microtransactions they added. Weapon designs you can only get from pay pigging. And also fucking tower defense. Are you serious? You didn't finish the story, but you felt the need to add tower defense. And like the majority of monsters have moves, even in Sunbreak, that only work properly if you play at 30 FPS. Otherwise they just home in on you. And there's almost no way to escape from them. And sometimes you actually want them to home in on you more. Because otherwise your counter isn't as effective. Like some moves they worked worse, and some work better at different frame rates. So Rise by itself, while I did enjoy it, was probably one of the worst Monster Hunter experiences I've ever had. Which says a lot about my tolerance level for Monster Hunter. So, and my rambling is off, but this is pretty much how I feel about Rise. But I did like Sunbreak quite a bit. Sunbreak was pretty cool, but the whole afflicted monster grinding was mind-numbingly boring. Sunbreak is definitely a big upgrade to Rise though. If you hated Rise, you will definitely have fun with Sunbreak. But I can't with good conscience recommend Rise base only. I've actually bought Iceborne for like at least 10 people. Just because it's an experience that can give you something back for thousands of hours. But in good conscience, someone who's hesitant, who can buy the game but doesn't want to, I can't buy that game for them. Because they're gonna get bored and probably even burned out before they even reach Sunbreak, to be honest. I liked World and Iceborne more than Sunbreak, definitely. But the majority of the combat in Sunbreak and Rise was better. Like the combat depth, let's say. Because in World and Iceborne, they're basically just Anga string together certain moves without any real pattern, etc. There are some patterns, but the Sunbreak and Rise formula was more akin to old Monster Hunter, which I like way more. New Monster Hunter is more like spam attacks, you have to be super spammy. The monster is too so slow and methodical is out of the window. You want to spam your moves. So I definitely prefer Iceborne and World more than Sunbreak and Sunbreak and Rise, but I think the perfect Monster Hunter would be a blend between those two. The end. Guild quests are usually... it's a monster that's normal, but if it has like an frenzied or apex version, it's gonna have that. And they're more a buff for you than a nerf for you, because by using Y stones you get so much damage and you can knock them out of it, and it also gives you like attack opportunities after knocking them out of the apex state. So it's definitely a buff to you, just like Afflicted is. But the problem is with Afflicted is you have to hit specific body parts, while with Frenzy or Apex you don't after applying Drive. There are some body parts you do want to keep attacking though, but most of the time they're actually good body parts. But I'm just so indifferent to pimple popping RNG in Sunbreak. What other quests can give me a lot of money? Kind of scared of this quest, not because it's two Black Diablos, but because if two of them are in the same area, there's nothing really I can do. He's over. Ah, Luna's back. Let's do this shit monster. 12,000 Zenny. Ah. Don't mind if I do. I'm broke again. I forgot. I have to buy cold drinks too. Doing. My bad. No. Copper Blanco is G rank only. I guess I can start buying power seeds, honestly. And use them too. There's no point not to. What quest on YouTube? Ah, you mean the double Black Diablos. Fodder with heavy bowgun. Not very difficult with melee either. But as I said, two monsters at the same time, especially if it's a monster like Diablos. Charge, dig, charge, dig. Not much fun. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Copper is 100% better than normal Blangonga. think everyone can agree to that. The only people who can't are dual blades players, I guess. The reason why I'm saying this is because as a dual blades player against Blangonga, you can literally just stand underneath him and spam Demon Dance. And you're very safe. Unless he does like the body check. Oh my god. But Copper Blangonga, he isn't weak against everything, everywhere. ADHD, the monster. Dumbass. Ah, okay. Yovido, welcome. Two monsters. Oh, fuck. Two monsters, and yet they give you Mega Potion. I don't think you can kill a Gypsyros and a Hypnoc in one go without burning through 10 Mega Potions. Copper Blangonga. Copper Blangonga is more fun because, for example, there are two things to make the hunt almost trivial. You bring KO resistance, or like KO negated, because when he blasts sand, you can basically stand in the middle of it, because all it does is do KO. For whatever reason, shooting sand in your face knocks you out. So, and sometimes he loves to spam that when you're right in front of him. So, that makes the hunt super easy. Dual blades, Demon Dance in his face with eyes, break his teeth, he roars, yada yada. You do like 50 billion damage. Don't care. Ouch. Yeah. He can toss boulders. When he tosses boulders normally, then there will be a scattered line of rocks in front of him. But when he jumps back, he's gonna throw like one big boulder that curves around the further it flies. Stop trying to shove it from behind. Thank you. Chat, you're not supposed to use hippie when I didn't card. I thought we went over that. How do you make immunizer again? Dude, I'm blanking. I have no idea. I'm blanking so badly, I have no idea. Ah, Catalyst and Dragon. Something with Catalyst. Ah, thank you, thank you. And what was Catalyst again? I just did it. Bitterbug and honey? Ah, okay. Okie dokie. My favorite Elder Dragon is White Fatalis. Easily. And then probably Tio. In general, I think, pretty sure I've heard Gore the most, or maybe the other. Usually it's Gore, maybe Nurgi, and Alachia. Well, Nurgi is like what, the second most favorite monster now? Explain yourself, chat. Wow, that's pretty racist. All colors are the same. Red, black, white. So if you hate one fatty, you hate them all. Okay. Luna time. At least if she's in the volcano. Hush, little one. I was just spewing nonsense. Lao Shanlang draws near. We do have Lao now. Could I do it, chat? Could I do it? Yes. Let's fucking go indeed. We're going to get some Lao Shan Lucy. If you catch my drift. Something. Heavy Bogan time? Lemao. We're gonna melee this. Imagine. It's almost as if you don't know me. As or TTS. I don't know. Text-to-speech has some very fun potential, but as is pretty good. Especially if it's on a woman. Also, I don't think ass and tits is actually getting moderated. I've auto mod turned off. I think everyone can say whatever they want in my chat. And you're getting either ridiculed or getting the repercussions later. But not allowing anyone to say something, like word policing, is so cringe. You can say the worst stuff you want in my chat, but I may have to ban you for that. Tummy or armpit? Armpits are like feet. I don't understand the draw at all. Tummy, like a toned stomach. I can appreciate that. But armpits? I don't know. What? Oh, dude. Not sure. Who? Okay. You caught me off guard. I'm not prepared at all. Who? What? Who? Where? Dude? Isn't that something that Plato was pondering on? Who? Where? What? Was? Dude? Pretty sure this is sounding very familiar. And whomst? I think he asked as well. Are you sure? I've never been less sure. Oh my god, I'm dying. It's a funny chat. Monster Hunter daughter, 100%. Because a dude that plays Souls isn't anything special. If I have a daughter who plays Monster Hunter, she might become famous by killing a monster blindfolded. Oh yeah, what I was about to say is, it's funny to see how biased chat is for Lao, for Shen, but against Lao. Because when I was doing Shen, my viewer numbers went almost up to 200. But now I'm doing Lao, they're at like what, 120 or so? So chat, are you trying to tell me something? Are you trying to tell me that only Lao lives matter? Oh, no paintballs. Holy shit. What are you making me read, man? In the Mickey Mouse voice? Okay. Jump scare for everyone who's new here.
In bone culture, CBT is a sexual activity involving the application of pain or constriction of the male genitals. This may involve directly painful activities, such as genital piercing, wax play, genital spanking, squeezing, ball busting, genital flogging, urethra play, tickle torture, erotic electrostimulation, kneeing, or kicking. The recipient of such activities may receive direct physical pleasure via masochism or emotional pleasure through erotic humiliation.
There was a fucking limit. I could feel my throat slowly exploding, man. Okay, that was very long. Imagine if someone actually commissions me to read something in the Mickey Mouse voice, like an entire book or something. I think I told you I got 3 commissions before, where they wanted me to read the entire Harry Potter book. So I actually read the first 3 Harry Potter books for money, but normally, like normally. They didn't even want me to make a more female voice for like Hermione or whatever. But if someone asks, like commissions me to fucking read the Harry Potter book in the Mickey Mouse voice, that would be so funny and so cursed, and I would be saying no. 100%. I think I would lose my throat for like a decade, probably. Technically, quote-unquote voice acting is my main job, yeah. I'm only doing stream, Twitch and YouTube for hobby reasons, I guess. It's not my main job, let's say. It's more like a hobby. Not committed. The thing is that I would ask for a shit ton of money. And I don't think anyone for a meme would pay this much. So the answer is probably no. Just straight up no. Stuff have you voiced? It's more like private commissions. I got an offer. Does someone know the game called Rivals? It's like a Smash clone. I didn't know it before. But if you go to, like, Rivals 2 is supposed to come out eventually, or has come out. And there's like this one elephant dude, Loxodont, whatever. I was supposed to, quote unquote, supposed to voice him. I sent my voice lines, I never got a response back. I think I was just too slow, because it did take me some time until I sent it. I think I was just too slow, to be honest. Get fucked, idiot. And that's something I voiced. I voiced something for a small phone game a couple years ago. I don't know the name, but I can probably find it for next stream. I voiced a German kind of intro for a website, like a website trailer. And there was a time where I voiced like half of the commands for like people on Twitch. Rainy still has it, Fameux still has it, Deva still has it, maybe Aris still has it. Aris hasn't streamed or ever streamed in a while, etc, etc. Stuff like that. And then very many private commissions. Good throater, yes. So that's the stuff I've done. Sexy German accent. Do I have a German accent, actually? Sometimes people say yes. Sometimes people say no. And I can never be sure who is blowing smoke up my ass. Or who isn't.
Ja, 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 schnaffen, paffen. Guten Tag, Weißwurst.
This is pretty much how people imagine German to sound like. Huh, I didn't drop to white at all. Oh. Yes. Kartoffelsalat. Yes, take your time. Just one singular Kartoffel. Kartoffel, for those people who are not fluent in the German tongue, I know. Crazy. People nowadays walking around not knowing a lick of German. It means potato. And it's also like a derogatory term for Germans. Like if you want to call someone super German, like really, really German, you call him Kartoffel. No one's being bothered by it, just like no one is bothered by being called Kraut, which is supposed to be a slur against Germans. But no German who has ever lived or will ever live has ever been upset about being called a kraut, I can guarantee you. Good question. Germany is definitely politically wise very inept, I have to say. Currently we were supposed to vote. Like voting was upon us, let's say. And it's always very difficult to vote because everyone is stupid. No one is really following your interests. Everyone fucking sucks. Left, right, center, green, you name it. You can name literally any party. Any. And they all are stupid in their own way. And it's so frustrating. It's really, really frustrating, chat. And there's stuff like that, for example, or how they dialed back something recently that had something to do with PDF files. They lowered sentences for possession of that kind of stuff. I know there's some nuance to it, but if you read it first, you are thinking, what the fuck? So, it's just... it's really frustrating, man. That you're supposed to put your country into the hands of people who are so inept and they don't give a shit about you. And they just basically run the country into the ground. It's really, really upsetting, man. In the end. Yeah, it's true. It's really true. But I guess it's like this almost everywhere, like from an outside perspective. When I'm looking at America, for example, where there's only a two-party system and both fucking suck. And then there are people bashing their heads, saying that you're evil, like ontologically evil if you pick the one, and you're an idiot if you pick the other, even though they're both stupid. But maybe this is just me saying this as an outsider. I don't know. But I think we're all cooked, chat. We're basically the boiling frog, sitting there, not realizing that we're slowly being evaporated into delicious frog meat. Yeah, I've seen this a couple times, where people say, for example, the Trump era, when it happened, the people were saying people who vote Trump are fucking born evil, and I'm reading this and it's just... It's like when you're born into being a fan of a soccer team, like here in Germany, and it just so happens that the soccer team you like is like the good one, and everything else sucks. It's just so tiring, chat. It's just so tiring. The end. We all know that only my opinions and interests are the valid ones. Everyone else... You like something else about lemon ice cream? Bigot. Hater. Demon child. I don't even know what my speed up button is, and I'm too lazy to set it up. I guess this is a perpetual cycle of discussion. We could talk about it forever. There's no real consensus. I think it's just... draining. Now give me your tummy. Is that actually true? Because sometimes I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that this is the lore. Then I see some random excerpt from super obscure information about Monster Hunter, and they say,
Actually, it's just a myth. It's not confirmed. Snarf, snarf.
yeah, I do 100% agree, Guido. Like, I think genuinely the world and life in general is pretty damn amazing. I mean, the other chance you have is being fucking dead and being worm food. So I do think life, with all its flaws, is amazing. And if you always just look at life at its worst and you gauge it and you rate it by the bad things that are happening, then of course you can say life sucks. Especially you look at media, the only thing that really makes numbers is if random kitty has been exploded by a mentally ill dude, or someone shot up a school again. But then all the other good things that happen are just being on mute, because who cares? So I do think life is amazing. People in general are probably good. Everyone has their own flaws. And if you look behind the curtain, you're gonna see a lot of bad things. But ultimately, there's nothing you can do as like a normal human. So I used to be a very toxic asshole when I was younger, I have to admit. Toxic in the sense of it was fun shitting on people, let's say. But then when you start to realize that, dude, you're just being a prick for no reason, you're making life worse for others, then you improve upon yourself. And if only a fraction of people have the same mindset as you have, life automatically becomes better. So I do all in all think life's pretty damn good. I'm not saying this is like a flower power hippie spastic or whatever. I'm saying this as a realist, and I think realistically life is pretty awesome. The end. I don't know, when is the States of Play thingy gonna start today? Nobody says snarf snarf. Found the real life snarf snarfer. Midnight. Ah, okay. I might look at it, I might watch it, I might not. Who knows? I might say I will, and then I won't. I'm an enigma. Did you get pissed off by this random rock? I got hit by a 1-ton boulder and I'm angry. Grow up. Grow up. Man, now I have this cursed ass cock and ball torture description in my activity feed. Someone sub that it goes away. Even a follow, man. Anything. It's looming upon me. Yeah, that's a good outlook on life, honestly. Not the edgy, I don't care, but genuinely only caring about stuff you want to care about. It sounds like very blue-eyed, that kind of way of life, but it's been working out very fine for me. Very good. Charge attack because wind press. Do I really have to watch State of Play? Cannot someone just ping spam me and tell me what's going on? Just can't be bothered. It's probably gonna be like, I don't know, 3 hours of random fluff. And then nothing.
The Last of Us remake, the remake, now in stores.
If that happens, I'm gonna kill Druckmann in Minecraft. 30 minutes. But my autistic zoomer TikTok brain can't handle that. It's way too long. Wow, it's like this Lao fight. It's almost exactly like this fucking Lao fight. 30 minutes of nothing burger, and 2 minutes of, yo, proof of a hero, let's fucking go, this is what we've been waiting for, yo! How do you do the, what's his face, Penguin Z voice? Yo guys. It's like a low voice without deep. It's a low voice without bass, without sounding too deep. How do you do that? Yo guys, it's me, and today we found a video where we've been seeing stuff which is not okay, and you must be an idiot if you believe that. I didn't watch enough videos. I can't I can't replicate that voice. I need to watch more content of him, I guess, to be a little enthusiastic. Well, I do sound quite monotone when I'm not streaming. I'm trying to kind of play it up a little bit when I'm streaming to sound more entertaining, energetic, so that people don't think I'm a monotone robot or something. I do sound rather monotone usually, though. I know. It's coming to you as a shock, I know, but that's how it is. To the point where sometimes people can't tell if I'm annoyed or angry, or both, and I'm actually neither. No, I'm not a robot. Okay, bye, Milky Jade. Take it easy. I'm gonna miss you. Imagine. I've seen a comment underneath one of my videos once. I think it was the... was it the AT video that I did where someone said, why do all speedrunners sound like robots? And I think I'm the only one who does. Like, there's only like either people like Zebra, who sound like 12, not throwing shades. He's Asian, so that's normal for Asians, I guess. And then there's me, who's like the complete other spectrum. Like this Giga Chat, who sounds like he's like 50 years old, smoking 50 packs of cigarettes a day, was born with smoke, with a fucking, what is it called, like a smoker lungs or something, and who absorbed the testosterone of like 2 of his siblings in the stomach, then saying like everyone sounds like that. It's voila, speedrunner bros, we're finished.
What the fuck, dude?
I love watching Zebra do Hellblade. It's my jam. Why do all speedrunners say snarf snarf? Because we're all nerds. We're all nerds in glasses, balding, small, pipsqueak voice, LARPing as Japanese people. That's all of us. I only sound different because I'm using a voice changer or something. And smelly. You know, I can explain to you why Zebra still runs it. After you invested so much time in a monster fight, and the only competition is kind of you, and you feel like the next breaking point approaching, You feel like if there's one person who will do it, it's either gonna be you or no one. And since no one is really holding a candle to you, you kind of don't want to let all that practice go to waste. And you're thinking it's possible. And I want to be the one who does like the undunkable run. Getting an undunkable run is a huge achievement in Monster Hunter. There's only a handful of runs where I considered them to be undunkable. It's like a badge of honor, you know? Yeah, that's the reasoning why, probably. But there are only so few monsters or quests where stimulating enough, where running them for like 20,000 times is still giving you the same dopamine. That's the reason why. Yeah. If I don't, who will? Dragon Fist! No, I can carve the head. But all 9 carves... I think it's only possible with speed carving. Oh, never fucking mind. It took a few steps more than I thought. Oopsie. Cock. Nice, with 8 minutes and 40 seconds left. Yeah, that's true, Athena. It's true. There are only a few fights where I could see myself grinding them autistically until, you know, the end of times. And there are a lot of fights where I'm very close to doing that, then they're being ruined by one thing. Either scripted stuff that you can skip, like Fatalis, or the monster flying and wasting time. And that's Elatrion, like an Iceborne, for example. Fatalis and Elatrion would be those two. I would love to grind them until I'm just dying, until I want to grind no more. But alas. Alas. Okay. Mining or insect thicket? I think mining is better. Okay. But I'm done for now. I'm really tired. I was tired like 3 hours ago. I don't know why. I've overdone it today with quote-unquote gym. I was at home. Calisthenics. Trying my new... what is it called? Resistance bands, I think they're called in English. I'm feeling tired. So, I'm peacing out. I'm gonna raid someone. So if you wanna watch more Monster Hunter, just stay here for a couple seconds. If you have someone for me to raid, use the guide the raids point redeem. Then you're gonna save me some work of finding someone myself. But I'm really tired. Been rather low energy the entire day, unfortunately. Someone streaming Freedom Unite?
Breed me.
Escaroda. Kanta. No, Kanta is playing Weep Game. Kanta's playing Weep Game, so you're getting your points back. Is there really no one who is watching anyone else but Kanta and me? Really? Okay, I'm gonna raid Forest Raider. Her name is Forest Raider, put together. She's the girlfriend of a very good friend of mine. Or not very good friend. It's an acquaintance. I was just trying to gas him up. But, anyway. I'm gonna raid her, say hi. I won't be there because I'm hungry. Say hi from me, and we're going to see each other tomorrow. Take it easy.
Bother, I was really curious after you said it. No, don't worry about what? No, you didn't bother at all. I'm glad to hear that. Then I'll definitely sink in some time to Hades too. Liz just smacking me around. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Hey, Akantor! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. And for the raiders, my name is Liz. I regularly stream Monster Hunter. Fellow Cap comrade. Look at all those chickens. Hi Moon, how are you? And Shvigo? I don't know if I pronounced your name right, I'm so sorry. But nice, you're playing some Freedom Unite today? Let's go.